Yo, John. How did your whole Oblivion Gate vampire situation end up unfolding? Last I heard, you were hiding in the cabin in the woods. Deleted the character. Oof. Like it was scuffed, or you didn't? You weren't even enjoying it. Yeah, dude, that's exactly what we just did. Morning Fry. Mesh, what's up? What's up? How you guys doing? Houdini, happy Friday to you. Oh, we WizardMaxxing. No, I could not even peel myself away from the stream last night. I had to, like, force myself to stop playing Oblivion. Oh, your face sliders are bothering you? Yeah, there's no respec in this game, right? For face sliders. That'll do it. Sub Spyro. We need to run on a quick alchemy around here because we are broke. The customary start of stream, grape collecting. Level 12 pure mage and just finished the archmage quest. Cool, dude. Yeah, we're gonna do that on this playthrough too. I haven't finished the archmage stuff yet. I got so disappointed that I didn't play high elf on my first mage character. I deleted him because I didn't realize how much it was going to throttle me. Well, at least for what I wanted to do specifically. More farming, let's fucking go. Yeah, it's actually Harvest Moon, basically. I mean, it's a part of WizardMaxxing. I mean, alchemy is part of, it's kind of just like a master difficulty thing, really. I think like almost every class really benefits a lot from alchemy. Routine now, wake up, picking up herbs. Yeah, it's comfy. I never played Oblivion. I only played Skyrim, and I realized that Oblivion dunks on Skyrim. Yeah, I feel that way too, man. I can't miss my flax seeds. Very important. Oh no, we picked them already. Oh, we're fucked. What's up, Doc, dude? Chilling. My precious flax. There's a lot of flax out here, actually. More than one spot. An alchemist wet dream. There are so many flowers to gather. Yeah, and we don't regen magic anymore, so we've been eating that flax. We are going to level up today too, because Mortar and Pestle, being level 2 and unable to make better magic potions is kind of a problem, actually. The Skyrim dragons are like the wolves of this game. Kind of, yeah. There's a lot of fucking annoying ass wolves in this one. The wolves are so overtuned compared to other things also. So I think I want to make a fireball spell. In fact, we're probably going to train our destruction a little bit here. I think I got a good strat for training destruction. So we actually need to make we need to make an intermediate fireball spell so we can train this. Actually, does this? That takes a decent amount of FP. That might work. What is my alchemy at right now? 80 already. That's pretty fucking good. Okay, destruction's not too far. We need to hit 50 on this. That's what we need to do. Dude, I know. Making spells is so cool. It's so fucking cool. I agree with you 100%. What am I doing? Yeah, spellmaking is awesome, dude. Like, super awesome. Okay. Fortify willpower, not important. Okay, that's that. I need to get in the habit of restoring my magic, or making these magic potions after all the other potions. Oh no. We're out of ingredients for Restore Magica. Oof, guys, that's oof. Rip, man. We need to get 100 alchemy because then we can make Restore Magica just off flax seeds. That'll be huge. What's preventing mana regen? Our sign of birth, the Atronach, which gives you the most possible FP. Okay? But it completely prevents mana regen. Even resting or waiting doesn't allow it. Flax is easy to get, yeah. We need to hit 100. Let's go sell these. Yeah, it's a heavy trade-off, so I did finish the Dark Brotherhood quest line yesterday. I did it before we re-rolled, and it was pretty cool actually.
You have my ears.
The end of the Dark Brotherhood quest was pretty neat.
Bad way to make some money.
It has no master.
Stones for it.
He's certainly a talented smith.
I saw Irene
Glad he'll
mention
train others in the skill. She jumped clear over it.
Definitely enjoyed it.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
$40.
That's a fair deal.
Okay.
You drive a hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain.
Oh, we getting paid.
You got a great deal there.
What's up, Crof? Crof, that statue tech is so good yesterday, man, that you showed me. So good. I can't believe it. It's like exactly what we needed. I don't think we need the alchemy lab. We're gonna over level it
Thank you for
here
your patience. Be seeing you.
very soon.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Let me see if he got more great soul gems. He did not. Yeah, we're definitely level gated
Be
by that.
seeing you.
Debating if I want to become a vampire mage. We were too. I'm curious if there's not a way to restore magic if I'm a vampire and I'm using the sun damage from it. I don't know. There might be a way to transfer the sun damage that you take as a vampire to FP with like an absorb spell or something. So it's something that I'm kind of interested in trying. I don't know if it's gonna work though.
Yes.
If only wearing a hood negated sun damage, that'd be cool. Alright, let's see if this works for training. I don't know, it does, but that skeleton is scary. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that works. It's kind of tricky though. Let's try not to die. Let's save actually, just in case I die training myself.
Yes.
Yeah, I really want to hit 50 destruction and make a fireball spell here. That's the goal.
Watch out.
Yeah, this is working to train conjuration, destruction, and restoration, and block. 4 at once. Not bad, not bad. What's that positive? Doing a little training arc here.
Jen seems dangerous. She's very skilled, but
And our block is so bad. Like, I need more block. What's up, Packstar? Like a lot more block. Oops, I didn't mean to soul trap him. Oh no. Okay, good. He went home instead of dying. I would have accidentally captured his soul. In fact, I should probably remove that so I don't do that by mistake. Replace it with cold touch. Oh. I think my game just crashed. Damn it! In the middle of my training arc! No! No! How many levels did I lose? What? Feels bad. My dishonest training. Damn it. Feels bad. I wonder if this is actually more efficient with the scamp. It might be more efficient with the scamp summon. Because we have a chance to absorb fireballs. Fuck. Feels bad, man. Overtrained, yeah. Yeah, I want to make a really big fireball that takes like all my FP to cast. That'd be cool. Or maybe not like a big fireball, but a powerful one. I'm not sure if we actually need it to be like large radius. We're at 47 destructions. It shouldn't take long. Five meters is usually big enough. Yeah, I'm not sure how big I want it to be. I'll keep that in mind, though. We're back, WizardMaxxing, yep. Training arc. 48. We must loot all the skooma we find. I mean, I don't leave skooma for sure. What happened to the previous one? I just felt like I had rogued enough. I felt like I had done as rogue as much as you could possibly do it. I mean, we got Mayrunes at Razor, and we were killing everything with like one poison, basically. Sneak was at 100, so I wanted to do Wizard Max build. Did we get the 50 point? No, I guess it would give me a message when I hit the 50 point. Save again. You're now journeyman in destruction. Let's go. Alright, time to make a fireball. Right, Duke? There is. Because we have this cave of vampires that I'd really like to kill. So we need some better fire magic. Alright, let's go make a spell. If an enemy has reflect, the razor proc can kill you. No way. That's pretty fucking cool. I had no idea. Also, we need to get some more people's souls. I think we got a couple black soul gems still. Yeah, we still have 3 black soul gems, so that's 2 rings and a hat or a shirt that we can enchant. Though it'd also be quite useful. So I gotta keep an eye out for people dying to guards. Or maybe I can capture a vampire's soul. Is that gonna be the highest potency soul gem, a vampire with a black soul? Because maybe if our fireball is strong enough, we can actually do that. Okay, let's make it on target. And you said, what, 5 meters was good enough? I can't even do 5. Maybe you meant 10? I need to look at how much FP I have. 370. I don't think we're going to be able to make one that strong yet. No, the staff doesn't take damage from blocking, and I actually wonder if it's even better than fists for blocking, or if it's even like, if it's worse than fists. It seems kind of bizarre. Okay, we'll do a little bit of a dot on it. Let's try that. I don't think I'm going to be high enough skill, but let's see. I need 75 for that. Okay. So let's try 15. Oof. Let's, Let's try 10 with 10 seconds. So you can't do less than 10 area, huh? I guess we could have it no area. And let's see if we can get away with 15 then. No? Oh my god. Let's try 5 seconds with 20. Oof. Damn it, dude. We need more destruction. That's cursed. Oof, we can only do 10 points of fire damage over 5 seconds. Ugh. Do touch. I want a fireball throwing spell, though. We already got a fireball touching spell. Let's just try that. That's not as good as I was hoping, though. And I think we could make a better heal over time while we're here. Probably. Maybe I should look what my current heal over time is. Dude, anonymous, man. Thank you so much, man. Happy Friday, bro. Fucking legend. Let's fucking go. Cheers, man. Cheers. Alright, right now our HOTS is 3 points over 30 seconds. Let's try to go for 5 points over 30 seconds. And thank you once again so much, man. Alright, let's try 5 points over 30 seconds. This is volume 3, I think. Let's do that. Let's do that. Alright. New heal spell. Maybe now we can actually block a mud crab and heal through it. That would be fucking awesome. New HOTS. And new fireball. Let me check what my burning hands is doing. 3 points over 20 seconds. 10 points over 5 seconds. I mean, this actually technically does less damage, but it's range, so, you know, it's got that going for it. We could give it a shot. We got magic potions. Let's go see if we can't kill a vampire and catch its soul and then enchant a ring. Hopefully that works. Because there was this one vampire with heavy armor, and he's so scary to get close to. Like, super scary. He also has lightning spell. He's got heavy armor, a warhammer, and lightning spells. It's kind of fucking cursed vampire. His build, yeah, he's an orc. His build does everything. It's fucked. And his lightning definitely one-shots us. Okay, now he's got frost this time. Maybe he's got both. Yeah, orc vampire is not fucking around. Oh, we're so slow. jeez. Okay, he's taking damage. Yeah, this magic potion is sucking. Look how slow my FP comes back. Okay, let's go for a soul trap. What's up, Dream Master? I gotta put this in place so I don't fat finger it by accident. Give soul. Yes, it worked. It worked. Nice, man. Nice. It's Grand Soul. We did it. That's pretty fucking hype, man. Alright, we gotta go enchant something. Go buy a ring. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Dude, that fireball spell? Not bad. Not bad.
What? Othiel from the Arcane University.
I'm wondering if we shouldn't... So right now we've been stacking fire resistance. I guess we'll just keep stacking fire resistance. We're negative 25 lightning and negative 25 cold resistance. But I think it's more important to go for a specific magic resistance. Because otherwise we're just going to get back to zero on everything. And it would be most beneficial, I think, to be strong at least against a specific magic type. Because then when I fight ice and lightning, I can just, you know, be careful, I guess. And then when we fight fire, we can, you know, not be careful.
What is it, citizen?
Which sounds good. I don't know where the ring store is. There it is. Buy 2 shitty cheap rings.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit
Is
you.
brass your shittiest? What about a copper? Okay, we'll get 2 brass rings.
Tell your friends enough talk.
I wanna have the most grodiest, grungiest fashion. Part of our role play. Alright, let's see what armor we're at. We're at 27 armor right now. I'm wearing just pants. Not terrible. Okay. Looks good. This bug is so weird. There we go. Ring of fire resist. Keep it nice and simple. Alright, from 27 armor to 36. We got 36 fire resistance, but with a 25 negative. So does that mean we're only at 11 fire resistance? Is that mathing? I think that's mathing. That's not a lot of fire resistance, guys. Actually. Only 11. Yikes. We do have a 50% chance to absorb a spell, though, so that's good. Did we get the Bruma Soul Gem? I'm not sure where we left off yesterday on our Soul Gem collection. But I'd like to have a full set of fire resistance gear. Yeah, we did do this one. I remember going into that Mage's Guild. So I think we hit all of these. Oh yeah, does anyone remember where the Drain Magicka enchant was from, too? We were talking about that yesterday. Did the orc die from the sun or the fireball? I think he died from fireball. I'm not sure. There's a chance he died from the sun, but maybe he had to be at like 5 health, which is kind of worthless. Rob Skin Guard? Yeah, I can't remember where you guys said. Was it in the church or the Mage's Guild? I guess we'll just look at some Mage's Guild spells here.
What?
Since we're here.
Ah, no. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Oh, he's got a damage health spell. Oh, but it's destruction. Okay. Summon Scamp. I might get the Summon Scamp for training, because it should shoot fireballs. Why not? We got some money.
Thank you for your... I offer the finest you two.
Good. What? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
What do you got? Weakness to fire. Should we grab that? I think we will. Do I have to get all the weakness spells to be able to craft a spell with them? Probably. Well, I mean, we got money. Fuck it. I don't think we need weakness to poison. I'm not sure what spells count as poison. Ah, Magicka Drain. Okay. Yo, that actually looks cost efficient. It only costs 32 FP to cast, and it's 30 points for 30 seconds? That might be the play. Oh, I already knew weakness to elements? Oopsies. Okay, we gotta try that.
Tell your friends about me. Farewell.
Where's your alchemist at? Then he's supposed to be... That's not the alchemy table.
I'd be seeing you.
Is that touch or range? I don't know. But we want the most efficient... Is there not an alchemist person here? It kind of doesn't look like it, eh? Uh-oh. I wanted a soul gem. But,
Hello, associate.
it kind of doesn't seem like there's an alchemist vendor, right?
How are you today?
There's no table. I guess that's a wash on a soul gem. There's one in town? Okay, we'll see if... Well, I mean, we want a soul gem, not necessarily an alchemist. We're just hoping that that guy... Because so far we've gotten a grand soul gem out of every Mage's Guild.
Welcome to... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Well, he only's got a lesser.
Be seeing you.
Oof. This is a Dark Elf merchant? Hell yeah, dude. Welcome back,
I take
bro.
it you want something. Well, what is it?
Maybe he'll sell soul gems.
Me?
She.
Have a look at my wares. Be
Damn
seeing
it.
you.
We don't get a soul gem here, it looks like. That's fucked. So the last hope is maybe Coral and Anvil for a big soul gem before we're going to be forced to level up to enchant eventually. Thanks. I mean, we definitely need to level up soon. It's just maybe we're strong enough to level up now. What's up, Caramel? Well, I guess we would want to get one of our major stats to 100 before we level up. Best of 9 to me right now in DS3. What does that mean? 50 gifted subs. Oh, we'll switch games to best of 9 you. 50 fucking gifted subs. I feel like that's a fair price to completely derail my day. CEO supports. Alright, 25 from UCO, 25 from Carmel. Easy.
You too.
Okay, this guy's got an alchemist.
Good. Only quality goods for sale here.
Ooh,
What can I interest you
no
in?
grand soul gem. What?
Buy.
Hello, wizard.
Feels bad, man. RSD, OW, PW. I don't understand what you're saying right now. Okay, this is an English stream. So I'd appreciate it if you spoke the language of the streamer. I don't know, John. Someone wants me to play Dark Souls 3 or something. But they're not even subbed. I feel like they think they have like leeway or power or authority. They're not a mod, they're not a sub, not a VIP. I don't know who the fuck they are.
Hello. Take care.
I mean, should we buy destruction training?
Bye.
What do you got? Why not?
You've got a lot to learn.
Illusion training. I don't think
Farewell.
it's that useful for us right now.
How about May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Oh, you got a bunch of bullshit.
Goodbye.
Where are the alchemy trainers at? I mean, not trainers,
Do
vendors.
business.
Nice. Okay, he's got a grand soul gem. That's probably the last one we can get right now. Are they even following? I don't know.
A fine bargain.
Can we just challenge you to random game? I mean, you can try, I guess.
You got a lot.
Farewell.
You've got a lot to learn.
Let's chain destruction. Seems good.
Farewell.
All right. Look at his profile picture. I can't, because I'm on some weird thing. Maybe I can see it. Oh, it's a picture of Hitler. Maybe just ban them. So if there's a mod here, feel free. Okay. How many grand soul gems do we have? 1. It's not good. No, it's not a good profile picture. Well, we can capture 2 more vampire souls before we have to figure out the black soul gem calendar again. Best of 16 Minesweeper, no flags, 1 versus 1.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Oh no, I'm pouring coffee. What are you doing? Conjurer. I missed the first one. Yo, our new heal spell is awesome. What? It's super good.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Okay, we want this guy's soul too. Health check. Okay. Oh, he drank! Little shit. This is just like the best of 9. dare he drink on me? What's up, Brian?
That the best you can do?
Nice, we got another soul. Hell yeah. Okay, protect stone. That's some bullshit. And it's a grand soul. Okay, okay. I need a fashionable hat, man. I don't know if that exists. I don't think, right? It's just hoods. Like, we're just stuck with hoods completely. No hat options available. Oh, shit. Looking for a hat. Patch vest. That could be good fashion. Wait, can we get a pirate hat? That would be hype, bro. That would be super hype if there was a pirate hat. Potential chest fashion unlocked, though. I'm confused where these last vampires are. Looks like we're on the right path. All the best. No, we're not. Where the fuck is this last route in this cave? There's definitely 2 vampires here still. Oh my goodness. What? That's definitely where we need to go. The wall won't shift. Oh. Got it. Nice.
Your presence here will not be tolerated. Hey! Ha! You'll never take me down.
Ah! No, I ran out of healing potions or magic potions. Oh god. This is danger. Oh my god, I got stuck on a fucking lamp and then one shot. Come on, man. Come on. No problem, 3D Pixel. I appreciate it, actually. I got stuck on a fucking bullshit. We need to get this guy outside. Yikes. Alright, let's see if we can't. Nice, nice whiff. Oh, you got ice magic. How do I get outside? There's another. I'm lost. I am fucking lost. They did not just die to one fireball. What? That must have been a fucking high elf, huh? What? They died to one fireball? That's crazy. And then this guy is like just a machine. Compared. What the fuck? He takes no damage, man. Yo, Halloween, what's up, man? Oh, I'm running in not the right way. Oh, God. This is bad. Why does this guy take no damage? What the fuck, dude? Orcs aren't fire resist, are they? I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm confused. Okay, we're getting outside, though. What's up, Hollow, dude? Man, you were slaying it. I couldn't believe it. It's like you fucking practice. Is he immune to fire resistance? I'm so confused. Maybe he has 1 billion health? I don't understand. Ah! He's terrifying, though.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Bad vampire, bad. No! How dare you. I need him at force to knock him off the cliff. I think we're out of soul gems now. Let me look. Do I need to capture his soul? We do. We do need to capture his soul. Oh, thank you, man. Come on. Just die. He one-shots me if I don't block. Oh, he almost killed me right there. Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck, man. What do you mean? What do you mean my character's face? What's the problem? This is normal character sliders. Nice. All right, let's go see if they had any loot in there. I'm surprised we were able to pull that off, though. Level 2 fighting vampires. We WizardMaxxing for sure. Man, is there one magic type that's least resisted? Because fire, a lot of people are vulnerable. A lot of things are vulnerable to fire, right? But I feel like an equal amount of things that are vulnerable are also resistant. Is shock the least resisted damage type? Because we definitely want to make a lightning bolt then, if that's true. It's only Atronox. Shock is least resistant. Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh, this is an interactive wooden wall? What the fuck? So ahead of the time. Wow. For 29 gold. And potential fashion. Insane reward. Well, I mean, we did progress our quest here. So that's a reward within itself. Oh God. This cave, man. Fuck me. Why I have no quest marker to get me outside. Maybe. No. Oh my God, I'm running in circles trying to figure out how to get out of here. This way. No. Ah! Dungeons, man. Fucking dungeons. Bro, what is happening right now? Ah! I'm very close to the exit. Oh, there's this tiny thing. Dude, I get lost in these caves so easily too, man. They're so fucking confusing, yeah. I think you're getting old. I mean, they're caves. It's confusing. I don't think it's a you issue. I'm curious what happens if I've taken a magic regen potion and I fast travel. Let's hope this doesn't waste it. Okay. Oh, clairvoyance is actually a good idea for that. For getting lost in caves. That's smart. Oh, cool. It actually used my potion. Alright. I did a thing.
Thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free. And henceforth, above my shrine, 5 bright candles shall burn forever in memory of their sacrifice.
Oh, they cleaned up that guy's body.
For your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
Wow, it was that easy, huh? That quest? That short, I should say? It wasn't easy, but it was short and sweet. So, this is just a rechargeable Grand Soul Gem. Can't use it for enchanting. Can capture human souls, so it's not good for enchanting, but it's good for recharging, basically. Is that my understanding here? You can use it for enchanting. Okay, but it's not optimal. I mean, that shirt's kind of nice. Should we rock the collared shirt? Aw, man, the monk robes are fucking sick. Bro, these are fresh, man. What? It sucks that it's not optimal. Damn, these slap, man. What? But our pants, it's not good to wear a robe because you have less stuff that you can equip. Alright, I think this is going to be our fashion for a while. So we'll go enchant this collared shirt and another ring with our last 2 black souls. Can I live with this fashion? I can live with this fashion. That's a ratty shirt that I enjoy. We're not a crackhead, we're a skooma addict. I think, wait, actually, what are the buffs of skooma? I wonder what drug it actually is supposed to be similar to. Maybe it is crack. Doesn't it make you run really fast? Maybe it's meth. It's stamina? It sounds like meth then. Yeah, well, crack is really short lasting. Meth is very long lasting, so it's probably most similar to methamphetamine. Let me see if my flowers grew back. Hey, let's go. Daddy needs some more mana potions. So for like a meth head, we need like an RV to live in. Is there like an RV house? Is that a thing? Or maybe like... I mean, Breville. Breville always stays winning. I'm actually curious to see if this summoned scamp isn't a better training partner than, we actually don't need the mana potions this second, so we'll stash this. Waterfront Shack? That does sound like a good meth house, actually. Oops, did I just put potions away? Hopefully they weren't mana. Okay, they don't seem... We got 7 magic. We need to get our fucking alchemy to 100 real bad. That'll help a lot. Okay, enchanting. How far are you in the game? We just restarted. We're level 2. What's up, Tara? I wanted to... Wizard was calling me. It was beckoning me. Okay, so which shirt was it that I like to wear? Collared shirt. Okay. UI, work with me. Oh my god, why is this a thing that's happening? How have we not hotfix this? Okay, I don't know how to make an enchant because, like, what? Just let me enchant. Okay, maybe that worked. All three. It's a combination of mouse and keyboard you have to do for enchanting. You know what I mean? You have to do both. Sweaty shirt. That sounds good. And one more ring. What did I call my ring? Fire resist ring? Ring of fire resist. Okay. Yeah, this is so derpy, like. I hope I capitalize those, otherwise it's gonna trigger me. Nice. $54 armor. And then 29 total fire resistance. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. We're becoming a vampire right now. Uh-oh. I'm glad I seen that. I didn't even notice. You know, that's important to after you fucking deal with vampire caves, very important to check if you're a vampire. I got lucky seeing that. But I don't know if we have cure disease potion. Yeah, I didn't notice it when we were fighting. We definitely don't want to become a vampire yet. I want to test it later, but we don't actually have the ability to test it right now. We're not strong enough magic. Cure disease. Hype. Can actually make a potion. Let's go. My dude looks crazy. Thanks. Where's my cure disease potion? Oh god. Cure disease. Oh, I had one too. Okay, did that work? Nice. Alrighty. I guess I'll make some more magic too. Magic potions. I want to see if we can make some fortifies also. Because those are going to be our like best in slot potions. Fortify ant. Carrots. I actually seen a farm the other day on my buddy's stream. I need to go look for it. Okay, fortify magic is easier. And then we'll do restore magic. Okay, fortify and restore. $29 points fortify. Not bad. Ooh, I don't want a burden. That's not a very good potion. Oof, a lot of these have damage health. That's yucky. Man, Void Salts have Restore Magicka and Fortify Magicka. They also have damage health. Oof. Oh man, these restore magicka, but they hurt me. Feels bad. Whatever. That's kind of gross. Some pretty sus potions there. Nearly bricked my playthrough after being suspended from the Mages Guild and then becoming a full-on vampire. Why do you need the Mages Guild to help with the vampirism? Is that the issue? Okay, we're stacked with Restore Magicka potions now. I am curious here if we can train better with the scamp over the skeleton. It's only 20 seconds though. I'm gonna take a look. Can you brew skooma, actually? That'd be cool. Let me just go take a look at this training. Because I would really like to get restoration to 100, I think, and then level up. And make, like, some sort of max...
What is it?
FP restoration spell to see if it's not better. Or viable. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, that didn't do a lot of damage. Aw, he doesn't get summoned long enough. Damn it. I mean, proof of concept, though. Yeah, he's way easier to train block on. Yeah, that looks like that's a better practice dummy than a skeleton. Let me double check. Maybe not, actually. No, our new heal over time is fucking insanely good. Holy shit. Wow. Okay, okay. Yeah, maybe we don't need this camp, actually. Trying to get my block up a little bit. Should actually do my heal, like, later. Come on, block, where you at? $40. Nice. The tech. And I'm gonna speak to you to forge like 40 flowers to be readmitted. That sounds terrible. I have yet to complete a playthrough, Bigsby. This is the third time I've restarted. My block's not going up that fast, though. I might actually want to find a block trainer. Probably one at a Thieves Guild. Or, Fighters Guild. Oh, yeah, I want to try draining magic. I forgot. That's what we need to do. But I don't know if the skeleton's going to have magic. We'll see. Drain magic. Oh, is it not on touch? It is weird. Oh, that was doing self before. Okay, let's see. Will this work? No. It doesn't work on the skeleton. Maybe it'll work on my scamp. Drain is lowering their max, but... Oh, it's not absorb. That's the issue. Is there an absorb spell we can buy? Oh, you're right. Let me get absorb magicka. Yeah, that's definitely what we want. I fucked up. I didn't think about that. I bought the wrong spell. Alright, well, we're gonna stop our training here. But it's good to know. This works pretty well. Well, at least we'll stop our skeleton training. Let's see. Are we close to any sort of cap here? I mean, restoration's already at 85. Anvil Mages Guild will sell absorb? Okay. Let's go give that a shot. That would make sense, Scribe. Oh, that also sounds dangerous. Alright, hopefully absorb magic works. Because you know, it'd be really cool if we could make a fireball spell that also does absorb magic. Because that would mean potentially infinite fireballs.
What?
We always drinking coffee here.
What can I interest you in?
Absorb magicka. Oh, we could do absorb magicka and absorb int. Make a super spell.
Thank you.
All right,
Come
let's
again.
hope this works.
Good day.
I don't know if it's going to work on a skeleton, though, because they might not have magicka. Well, maybe everything has magicka, they just don't have spells. Let's see. I can't tell if I'm absorbing. 324. 324. Does it not last long? Oh, it's not over time. 324 to 319. It's not working, I think, right? Well, no, it's supposed to give me 10 points and only costs 5. So that should be a gain. Mini math this though. 319. 314. He doesn't have Magicka to absorb, it sounds like. Let's see if this scamp has Magicka. He shoots fireballs. So maybe. You're worth 259. Oh, 264. $269. Oh shit. Oh shit. The tech. The motherfucking tech. Is it resto spell? Oh my god. Actually insane. Actually so insane. Ooh, but the problem is it costs mana to summon this scamp. That's the problem, right? Shit.
Who will
Forgot about that. This is fine. This is fine. Hold on. Trying to think. I mean, it's got to be the best way to do it, though. I mean, he only lasts 20 seconds. I could have. I'm gonna make a really powerful absorb spell here. I'm gonna make as powerful as an absorb spell as I can that factors into the cost of the summoning the scamp spell to be a potential net gain. Easy, okay? All right, that's what we gotta do. Because if I hit him with, let me check actually. How many does he aggro on off of? So the third hit, he aggroes. So we can cast 2 times without aggroing. He's actually really cheap to summon, but so we actually don't need a longer scamp summon. Right? That's pretty convenient. If anything, we might want to actually go a shorter scamp summon. Because what would be perfect here is if we could absorb him 3 times and then he poofs. And goes away. Right? Because then right when he aggroes, he gets dismissed. Oh, now we're starting the game. And then it'll be cheaper to summon him also. I need to approximate how long of a summon I want. Okay. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000. We could get away with the 10 seconds. That's more than enough time. Eh? Because we want him to be really cheap, right? Because the idea here is that when we're low on mana, we still have enough mana to summon him and drain him. Alright? Dude, ghosts are so bullshit, Scott. Trying to think exactly how we want this to work. Because we definitely want to summon this scamp when we have very low mana. But we still need the mana to use the drain spell, right? Man, we are breaking through the fourth wall right now, Asuki. We have discovered the Absorb Magicka spell. We've also discovered that scamps have magic. Ooh, you know what I wonder though? What if he doesn't have enough FP for us to absorb? Right? What if he only has like 60 FP? Like we can only absorb 60 then, right? We must test. So before we make a summon scamp spell that's more optimized, we actually need to see how much we can absorb from it. Man, I don't know if I ever have killed a Will of Wisps. I don't know. They're so fucking strong. Alright, but we need to make a really powerful absorb magic spell. That's what we need to do here. So we just hit 100. So touch is fine. Oh my god, it's so cheap, dude. This is so cheap. Okay. Wow, look at the returns here. It's gonna cost 200 FP, but give 400 back. So we actually want to optimize this with less magnitude, I think, and longer duration. Because that's the most efficient way. Because that's 500 mana. 224. That would give us a full mana bar. Well, maybe we actually need to optimize this for exactly how much mana we have. 10 seconds is good for a 20-second summon. Because we don't need 500 FP right now. We only need, what? 360? Is that what it is? Is that where we're at? That's 300. I think we're at about 350. I should look. We're at 370. I don't know what the divide by 12 part means. It's a valid question. So we're going to want 37 over 10 seconds. Wait. What happened? No, we want absorb, not drain. Oops. I was fucked up. It's like, why is this so cheap? Okay. So what this should do is it should give me enough FP to summon my scamp and fully restore my magic, but it's going to cost about half my mana pool to do this. That's the issue here, right? That's the problem. Well, we should actually see if he even has this much mana. First test. Oh, that statue gives you buffs and it replenishes your FP. So we're Atronox, so we don't have any FP replenishment, so that it's a really good hack to train at. And you have infinite FP there. I know, the problem is we don't know if the imp is going to have enough mana to make this work. That's the problem. We need to test. I kind of doubt it, but for science. Dude has so little FP. Oh no. He has like no FP. How much did he even have? When did he go look? He had so little. Magnitude increases the cost more than duration. Do. Good question. So we need the most FP summon is what we need. Alright, 315. Oh, but then we have to factor the cost of the spell. Alright, someone math this for me. 315 minus 152. Who can math that? It's too early for me. And then we have 194. So how much mana does he have? At a Fortify Magicka effect? Well, then it's going to make this spell a lot more expensive. 163, so then 194 minus 163 will give us the mana amount. So he has 31 mana only to absorb. That's not very good. I mean, we might have to do a Fortify. I guess if we do two different spells, it would be cheaper than one spell, right? So we don't want to add a Fortify effect. At least right now. For proof of concept. Do I have a Fortify magic spell? Do I have a Fortify any stat spell? I don't. I need to buy a Fortify stat spell. See if we can Fortify him and drain it. Ooh, this is getting complicated. Yeah, I mean, regardless, I doubt any summon's gonna have a fuckload of mana, right? Kind of doubt. What game? Huh? This is Minecraft. So, Lich Summon is probably maybe the most mana. That's not a bad idea. And we only need to summon for 20 seconds. I'm not sure what summon has the most mana, but yeah, maybe a Lich, or maybe we can just Fortify him. So we need to find a Fortify spell to test. To see if it works. Let's hit Conjuration 50, so we can try a different summon. The ghost might have a decent amount of magic. Yeah, that might be true too. Because 50 opens up different conjurations. Yeah, this is the Minecraft beta. It's an Oblivion mod for Minecraft. Alright, well, let's go to a mage's skill and see if we can't find a fortify or a better summon.
How are you?
I don't even know where the Mage's Guild is in the town that I live in. Or have lived in. What the fuck? The Fire Guild's right here. Why is there no Mage's Guild here? Wait, is there no Mage's Guild in Brazil? Oh, there it is. Man, we were cooking something, but then our summon had 31 FP. That's not good. That's not enough.
What can I interest you in?
That's the stingy soul gem lady.
Pay attention. Goodbye.
Anvil should have fortify magic? Okay.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to... Perhaps you could... I'll need... Perhaps... It take... You... Make sure Varen hands over that staff.
Do you not have spells?
Make sure Varen hands over that staff.
You do not. So I'm gonna get conjuration here. Wish there was a summon imp. Me too. Imp is fucking cool.
Good day.
Those little imps, and they'd be great for us because they actually spam fireballs. And we could actually regen off fireball absorption. Okay, fuck this Mage's Guild, this trash. I give this Mage's Guild a 2 out of 10 on Yelp, okay? Worst Mage's Guild. Lady has petty soul gems, no alchemy ingredients, no one even sells spells here. I think the Anvil is more like a solid 7 out of 10 Mage's Guild, maybe even an 8. It's also got a really nice storefront, and it's got a prime location. There's a receptionist here, too. I mean, what's there not to like about the Anvil Mages Guild? Maybe they get a 10. See how the see how the services are. Okay, free food and drink.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Take care.
I can show
Ain't no one have no fucking spells, though.
How? What?
You.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
These are all absorb. No fortify.
Be seeing you.
Hi. Good day.
I don't know.
You too.
Doesn't seem like there's fortify
Bye.
here. A guy named Mark?
Hello.
Oh, hi, Mark.
You too. Good.
Maybe he doesn't
Goodbye.
sell spells while he's eating. Stabity, we're cooking.
Well,
There it is.
may I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Fortify Magica. Let's go.
Thank you.
All right, we're gonna
Farewell.
have to math here, guys. Okay. Do we have pen and paper ready, chat? Let's see. We need a proof of concept here is what we need to do. I'm going to get full mana so it's easier to math it.
Good evening. Well met.
I guess we need an alteration spell too to spam. That'll be our next class of magic to level up. See, that command is for the streamer, okay? Chat is allowed to participate. Alright, so here's what the equation's looking like. We start at 370 mana. Oh, wait, this is going to be on myself. We're not ready yet. I need to make it on other. So what we're trying to do here is we're going to summon an imp and give him a bunch of FP that we can then drain from him. Underdog, perfect timing for that question. We're trying to cook some serious WizardMaxxing here right now. Master plans. Yep, the stream title is correct. What a strat, right? Okay. So I need Fortify Magic on touch. Do you think if I give him 100, it's going to disappear after 1 second? It will, won't it? Holy shit, it's so cheap. This is so cheap. But we can only give him 100 magic. Why do it this way instead of just fortifying it on yourself? Because if we fortify on ourselves, it only will last for 10 seconds. That's why. Where if we drain the magic, it's permanent. Does that make sense to you? We can only do 10 seconds, though. We can only do 100 magic. I guess that's the problem. Is that we only have 100 that we could potentially drain here. Unless this gives him... No, it's not going to give him 1,000. It's just going to give him 100 for 10 seconds. We are at 100 resto, CEO. And we can only do 100 max. How does this only cost 10 FP, though? That is fucking cheap. Add FP. Volume 1. We might be able to drain him multiple times, though. Well, we could combine it. Yeah, because it's so inexpensive. But it is going to end up costing a lot. But maybe the time save and the casting the 2 spells makes it worth it. Because, okay, if we combine this spell here, let me think here. If this is going to give him 100 FP every second for 10, we can drain 100 FP every second for 10, giving us 1,000 FP. Now we're cooking. Now we're fucking cooking. Okay, so we want to absorb for 10 seconds. I mean, we only need a total of 370. All right, so we'll do 370 for 10 seconds. And we'll do Fortify Magic, huh? For 10 seconds. And we need to make sure we give him 370 FP. So we actually don't need it to be that high. Right? Are we cooking? Are we cooking? I think we're cooking. That should be perfect for a full regen, right? Yeah. All right. Let's see if it works. This is exciting. We are fucking... we are doing WizardMaxxxing. What the fuck did I call this spell? Add FP, Volume 1. Alright. Moment of truth. We don't actually need to math it. It should be very apparent. Oh, what? What? What's the problem? Why isn't it working? Yeah, I'm trying to give it FP while absorbing FP. Okay, the problem is it's only giving him 37 magic. That's the problem. But it's not working over time. The problem is it's not working over time. He's not... Because he should be constantly getting 37, and I should constantly be draining 37. For 10 seconds. Maybe the order is wrong? That could be it. It's 37 only for 10 seconds, not 37 each second. That's the issue, then. Okay. You're right. You're right. What did I call this spell? Add FP, Volume 1. Okay, so we need to fortify him for 100. For sure. We'll do 15 because he's a 20-second summon, right? So if I summon him, I should be able to get multiple ticks off of this then. I mean, why not just go for the whole duration? It's really cheap. I mean, it's going to have to be two separate spells, right? It's not going to... No, maybe not. How'd you get Restoration 100? Just keep casting Restoration. So we're giving him 100 FP, but it's only lasting 20 seconds, but we'll be able to recast it a bunch. Well, then we don't need the duration that high, right? In fact, the duration can be 1, right? If we're going to cast it 3 times. As long as the spells both work at the same simultaneously. So then we're going to want to absorb 100 for 1 second. Right? This is working, I think, in theory. This is because then we give him 100 FP and then we drain 100 FP. It only costs 55. So, I mean, that's a gain. It's not an insane gain. But it's as much as we can do. Let's try this. You'd be absorbing 45. Yeah, 45 gain, right? Plus, he has 31 FP by default, so actually more than 45 initially. But then that will fall off. Yeah, plus the cost of the summon, too. If the cost of this, if we can give a skeleton FP, I guess we have to weigh that against the cost. He has 31 FP, right? If the skeleton has 0 FP, we have to factor that in also. Let's see if this works though. It's only working the first time, guys. Okay, maybe there's a cooldown. Maybe I'm doing it faster than 1 second.
Very focused on making it a success.
No, what? Why is there a cooldown period? That was much more than a second. You think I could add multiple instances of Fortify Magic on the same spell? Okay, I think you're right. You drain his Magicka. When the Fortify buff leaves, he goes into magic deficit. But I mean, I'm waiting for him. Maybe we wanted Fortify Magicka for 2 seconds, right? Or no? Hey, Chop, dude. Thanks, man. Happy Friday. He probably has no regen. Well, then why can I cast on him twice? Right? Because the first one works, and then the second one doesn't work. Then the third one doesn't work. Fourth one, is it time? The fifth one worked. Trying to understand what's happening. Let's give it like a solid 10 seconds and see if he's regenning. That might be the issue. I mean, Looks like it's going to be 5 again. I think it needs to regen on a negative magicka. Then the fortify effect sets it to 100 again. So is there not a more optimal way to do this then, guys? I'm gonna try to hit him right before he goes home. Huh. Yeah, this isn't efficient enough to be practical. Right? In fact, are we even gaining FP right now? No, we're... I don't know what the fuck is happening. It's confusing. Okay, so it would be more FP efficient if we drained it over time. Right? So that would be a little bit of improvement, but I don't think a massive improvement. We could try Fortify Int as well as Magicka. And then make it duration. That's a good idea. Because I mean, we could drain for 15 seconds. He's a 20-second summon. So first priority is to... The first one would be the Fortify, right? Most important. To fortify him before anything else happens. And we only need 1 second to fortify. Because the spells are happening at the same time, right? They're happening at the same time. It's actually insane that this only costs 1 FP to do. There's very serious potential here. Okay. So then we'd want to fortify Int, right? So, I mean, if that's only going to cost 1 FP, we could do Int and we could do Willpower. Right? I want to see if I can fortify Magicka twice. Does not appear so. No. Yeah, we need to go buy a Fortify Attribute spell to test this. Anyone know where? Maybe it was Anvil. Mark maybe had it. Chapel, okay.
Hi there.
Any chapel except Anvil? Because Anvil has the wizard school that sells them. Competition, you know what I mean? I think Fortify Magicka adds 100 magic for the duration of X seconds. Yes. So we're giving him 100 Magicka. That only lasts 1 second, though. So then we can't drain over time. Right? It has to be 1 second. Yeah. It's kind of complicated. No, we're not going low level. We're gonna level up here. We just don't have a way to do damage right now. We've just been really experimenting. I don't think this guy has Fortify. Oh, fuck.
You too.
Alright, we gotta go to a different chapel. Yeah, we have to kind of do math on the efficiency. If it's better to fortify for 10 seconds and drain for 10 seconds, or just to do 1 second, right? Yeah, exactly, dude.
It can't be. Yes, you have to admit, this is a good place to live.
Yeah, the reason we haven't gotten higher level right now is just because we've been just randomly testing shit, honestly. That's the only reason. It's not intentional. I mean, I haven't been leveling, and I guess it's been intentional. Okay, that works. Oh my god, cure disease. Let's fucking go. The hell is the point of curing paralysis? Oh, it's for someone else. Okay. Fuck, dude, he had cure disease. That's so clutch. It's useless. What do you mean cure disease is useless? Because you can't do it on... Oh, you can't cure disease on self? What the fuck? Oh yeah, no, cure paralysis is useless. Yeah, exactly. Because you're paralyzed. You can't cast it while you're paralyzed. Alright, back to the drawing board. Also, if we can do this on a skeleton, it is more FP efficient, right? Let me check to see if we give a skeleton FP to drain. Well, I guess it depends if it's 31 cheaper. Kind of, not really. It's not, because the imp has 31 FP, right? It's almost gotta be more efficient to summon the imp because it only costs 12 more FP. We look like a scamp. We kind of do look like a scamp, actually. I thought I meant disease too. I was like, what the fuck do you mean we can't cure our own disease? That'd be some bullshit. Alright, so first we want to fortify his Magicka. Or wait, we might actually want to fortify his int first, right? To increase his Magicka pool. Wait, if we give him int, that doesn't actually give him FP. It just increases his mana pool, right? So I think fortify int is going to be useless. Right? It increases max mana. I don't think it's going to work. Eh? Yeah, same, CEO. I don't think this gives him mana. I think this increases his mana pool. We can test it. We can test it with just a 1 second, right? Okay. No, we don't want self-same. No. I mean, willpower will do nothing. Is this correct for an attempt? Because this, if this gives us 200 FP for only 9 FP cost, then we're only draining 100. Hold on a second. This isn't mathing up. We can only drain 100, but we're giving him 200. Oh, absorb. That's why it's so cheap. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you're right. We want 2 seconds because we want to drain 200 if this works correctly. Good call. Absorb Magicka. Okay, because this should, in theory, give him 200 mana, and I absorb it over 2 seconds. Alright, let's see. Did I put a space between this? Yeah, I think. His base pool is 31. But don't think it's worth the cost of going 3 seconds for 31. Well, my base pool is 370. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the imp. No. No. Top enemy betrayals. God damn it. Why? Fuck's sake, man. Fuck's sake. Feels bad. Oh, we're gonna grab some grapes. Yeah, the skooma burns a hole in your pocket, man. It really does. We really do need to get our alchemy to 100 though, because flax seeds first magical property is restore magicka, the very first one. So that means we can make restore magic spell potions just from flax seeds, which is pretty huge. Why not summon a minion that does magic and punch it? Well, because we only have 50 absorb right now. 50% chance to absorb. That would be the later game strat though, right? We get like an 100% absorb. Also, the minions they all have melee attacks too, right? So it's just not efficient currently. We would need in order for it to be efficient currently, we would need a summon that only casts magic and that also doesn't kill us because we only have a 50 absorb, right? Also, we have negative every elemental weakness because we're high elf. Okay, so when they do cast a spell and we don't absorb it right now, it fucks us so hard. Unless it's fire specifically. We have, I want to say, like 20 fire resistance currently, but we have negative 25 lightning and negative 25 frost. Southeast of where we are right now is a huge area with tons of flax. Well, there's flax right here. There's a couple patches of flax on the way to the strawberries. You tell me if it's a bigger pile of flax. There's some right here too. Is this flax? Yeah. Is it a larger patch than... Is it more convenient than what I'm doing right now? Because that's about 10. And then there's another patch right here. And I think one more patch right here. Is it more optimal, your spot, you think, than that? Basically the same density? Okay. So it's not necessarily better than what we just did. About to grind out alchemy from base to 100 in one session. Dude, alchemy, I'm glad we didn't take it as the major skill. Someone had recommended it, and then it was like, that was not. It's just way easy to level it up. It would be good to run over to it since it responds every 3 days. That's true. That's a valid point. Yeah, maybe we should get the... Because eventually we're going to stop grabbing grapes and tomatoes and we just really need flax, right? So if we need if we have an optimal flax route, that would be useful. One of the big reasons we actually do need to level up is actually because we only have novice alchemy stuff. And these magic potions are really trash when we have a magic pool of 370 already, right? That's like the major incentive to level up right now. But we just don't do enough damage yet because we've just been doing nothing but really theory crafting at the moment. I don't really think we want to level up this second. Happy Friday, Jose. Alright, that should do it. You know, I should have grabbed just my mortar and pestle. Oops. You know, actually, maybe I should stash my mortar and pestles in a different spot. Well, do I even need to stash it? Well, once we get 100, I think we'll keep it on us, right? Because then we just pick up flax and make potions. Yeah, we actually don't have that much equipment load right now. We only have space for 39 pounds. Man, I need to figure out an app or like a thing to put the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat in a chat for you guys. I think Pinko's got a pretty good one. I need to ask him about that. Because we're starting to actually have some pretty cool regulars on YouTube. Shout out to you guys. And it would be cool if you could communicate with each other. and didn't just wonder who I was talking to and responding to constantly. That'd be some nice quality of life for the stream. I need to figure that out. Anyone know a way? But I really don't want to put it on the screen. I just thought YouTube was your imaginary friend. Yeah, does Pinko's Restream thing allow you to talk to people on Twitch though? Like, can you see their messages? Or do they just see your messages? That's the question.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? You got a great deal there.
Their legs grew back. Yeah, all these potions, man. They're really doing work for her. All right, we got 4 grand again.
A fine transaction.
Okay.
You drive up. You got a great deal of pleasure.
Excuse me. All right, let's go make that spell. Yeah, but I don't want chat on the screen. I like having a liminal screen. I'm a big fan of that. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Unless you're talking about in the chat. What's up, Basantu? We are trying to wizard max here. I'm getting kind of complicated with it. Alright, let's hope this works. So, we will give the imp 100 int. It's not working. So what's the problem now? Okay, you needed to use mouse and keyboard for whatever reason. So 100 for 2 seconds. And then we will give him 100 mana for 2 seconds. And then we will drain, absorb magicka for 2 seconds. Correct? I think our spell looks correct. Shit, is this 3? I think it's volume 3. Alright, let's hope this fucking works. Cross your fingers, guys. What? It didn't. What? Maybe the order is important and we need to work backwards. Why is this not working? Should we crunch the numbers here and see exactly what's the problem? We should be fortifying int and magicka for 2 seconds while we absorb for 2 seconds. The order absolutely is important. Do you think we're absorbing first? Okay, well, let's see what the mana cost is. Maybe that will help. Maybe if we start doing the math, that'll help us get to the bottom line here. So we've already discovered or determined that the imp has 31 base FP. Okay, guys? We are at 297 magicka. All right? Is someone ready to math this? The imp cost is 46. Okay? Our spell cost is 118. And we are finishing with 264 FP. He has 31 base mana. Somehow we've made this less efficient, right? So, let me just... No, I wrote how much... I spoke how much mana I had. I wasn't full. Let me see here. Maybe what's happening is we're Absorb is hitting first, which is giving us 31 FP, and then we're hitting 100. That might work with the math. So let's try to do the spell backwards to see if it changes anything, okay? Now I can repeat the math again next time if that helps. So we would want to do Absorb Magic first. Okay, the 1 second cost of boost absorb was 9 instead of now costing 118. So you think Absorb is hitting first, maybe? Let's just compare the two spells and see if they do anything different, because that will at least tell us if there is a, what do I call them, spell batching mechanic or chain mechanic. So we'd want int to be the bottom. So we'd want to do Fortify Magicka next. And then Fortify int. Yeah, the efficiency is considerably worse. I don't really understand. We'll just see if this has anything, if this does anything different, right? Because this will at least tell us if the order kind of matters. Okay, so we're starting at 264 FP. Now we're at 231. What's up, Brune? I don't think order counts, eh? I think that the same thing happened, right? So then the question is, I guess, why would this other one be more FP efficient? What is going correct with the other spell? Because this is the best one so far, right? $113. $113. So this is a complete wash. Using Fortify 1 second and Absorb 1 second with a 55 costs some spell. This isn't telling me the cost. I don't understand what's happening. I think all the effects start at the same time, so you drain 100 while still adding Int and Magicka. Then you drain another 100, which was the 100 you loaded before, so you waste 100. You think it would work with 3 seconds of Absorb? So yeah, maybe we're absorbing only his base FP pool immediately here, right? So the first second we're absorbing 31, and then the second we're absorbing well, it should be 200. What's up, Zartan? But if we make it 3 seconds, though, that still has the same issue. Right? Maybe not. We weren't gaining any mana with the old 1 sec version. We were breaking even. Thanks, Lifestyle. You think I should just do Absorb for 3 seconds? Alright, maybe the same line is cooking something that I'm not comprehending exactly. Let's try it. No, we were breaking exactly even, which is even more brain hurting. I can show you. So maybe this is so we have 100 Fortify and 100 Absorb, right? We have 113 FP right now. And we're done. We have 113. With the summon included. Thanks, Half-Ghoul. Breaking dead even. I'm gonna try same Linux's idea, just in hope that it works. So you think I should do the Absorb specifically for 3 seconds. And then the Fortify Int and Magicka only for 2, eh? That makes sense. Summon is 45, Absorb is 55, so we're leeching 100. Why don't you make a really short summon to optimize the cost? Because the gain isn't enough for it to matter. You know what I mean? If our summon's at 45 already, if we make it cheaper, I mean, we're talking, you know, barely double-digit gain. So regardless, it's not going to be useful, right? When we have a base pool of 370 right now, right? You know what I mean? I don't want to sit there and fucking have to cast it 10 times. You know what I mean? Yeah, but I would like not to do that. At that point, it's probably easier just to to grab flag seeds, right? Because make absorb magicka less per second or so and fortify a longer duration. We're gonna try this first too. That's kind of what I think do, but we're gonna try same line X's idea because why not? I think that magic absorb should probably be less. Okay, but you think Dude's cooking too? Can you give me can you tell me what spell to make to test it? Our summon only has a base mana pool of 31. I can't remember if we're on 4 or 5. Rip. Rip. Feels bad. Feels fucking bad. Feels so fucking bad. God damn it. Oh, we're gonna use these console commands to delete these spells, guys. I'm telling you. I'm PC gaming. Let's just try this. So what we've done is we've shortened the duration of the absorb. No, we've increased the duration of the absorb here. To see if this doesn't have an effect. All right, we're at 316 FP. We're at 230. So that, I think, was the worst so far, right? I believe that was the worst test. With the longer absorb. So do we want to flip that? To make the other ones 3 and absorb magic a 2? Is that what we're thinking? That's what I'm thinking. I didn't think your idea made sense, but I tried it. So I think this might work though. Or not. Well, let's try it for science. Fortify int. There's also a chance that fortify int is doing nothing. But let's try that. Okay. For science. All right, we're at 185. $147. So confused. Should we remove int to see if it's just adding cost to the spell for another test? I think it might be worth it. Let me see how much cost is even adding. It's only adding 4 costs to the spell. Well, I guess it compounds though, right? Let's just remove it and see if we even notice a difference for science. And it seems like... Well, no, then we're back to square one, though, which was the most efficient, right? So I don't think Fortify Int is working. Because our most efficient one was just Fortify and Absorb, right? Already have this spell, don't we? Yeah. So Fortify Int is doing nothing, in essence, right? Based off this being a wash of efficiency. Because every other spell has been less efficient. Yeah, we're going to try less magnitude for longer duration, and then we're going to actually try adding willpower to the equation as well then, right? Because that's to synergize well with regen. Okay? That's what we're gonna do that test next. Let me just confirm that this is a wash. 271. To 271. So we can therefore deduct that int is doing nothing, right? Unless it's because of time stuff, right? Yeah, I think that Fortify Int is adding max magic, but not adding magic right away. So why don't we try Int and willpower over a very long duration? Right? Because willpower... He doesn't have much Int, right? Well, let's just try the basis first. Let's just make it longer duration and see if that's better. We'll just go for 50 for 10 seconds on all of these. Absorb Magicka and then just Fortify Magicka, right? Because this should, in theory, give us FP. Right? Well, no, though. Because we're only fortifying him a total of 50. That's the problem. It's not giving him 50 every second. Yeah, I get what you're saying. So we'll just go with, he's a 20-second summon. So we'll go for 10 seconds of Fortify Magicka, and then we'll do a magnitude of 10 Fortify Drain, right? Over 10 seconds. Well, actually, if he has 31 FP, then we'd want, well, should we just do this for science? Well, no, we want to get that 31 FP. 13 for 10 seconds? Yeah. So that should be as efficient as possible. And it only costs 49. Okay. See if that's a gain. All right, we're at 271. $307. We've done it. We've done it. Okay. So I want to try to add Ent to willpower because that synergizes well with a longer spell, right? What's up, Psych? I'm also curious actually if this works with the skeleton, because the skeleton summons for a longer period of time. He doesn't have any base mana. But let's say we made a minute-long skeleton summon. And we did a minute-long version of this. That would probably be much more optimal, right? Because the skeleton's going to be the cheapest summon possible. Let's just see if this works. So you can't give him magic. If he has no magic? Is that because he has 0 int? Like maybe he has 0 int, so he doesn't even have an FP bar to give Magicka to. This has absolutely nothing to do with summon in combat. This is outside of combat. We're looking for a restoration source. Should we try to give the skeleton int? Just for science? Let's try it. I'm curious. Because I think if we really wanted to Wizard Max, we would do a minute-long skeleton summon and give him int and give him willpower and drain it over a minute. That's what I think. But it depends if he has a health bar. Or if he gets a mana bar, excuse me. Why don't we give him, like... I mean, any amount should let us be able to tell here. Right? Yeah, I'm guessing that's why he has 0 int, and that's why he has 0 magicka, even if we're fortifying his magicka, so we're gonna try to give him 50 int here. See if that works. We don't want to absorb so high, right? You're saying 8? Oh, I know, but I forgot. I missed 6. Hold on, I gotta math this though. No, it's volume 6 because I skipped. I went 2 5s and then I went to a 7. I'm pretty sure. Thank you. Hold on. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. It's just a proof of concept. But it doesn't really matter. We don't need to dick around there because there's a chance that this skeleton's not going to get any fucking FP. I did 2 4s, a 5, and a 6 is what we want here. Please, skeleton. Please get FP. No, so he has no FP, so it does not matter at all if we fortify him. He has literally no FP bar, even if we give him int. Interesting. Yeah, it's kind of whack, actually. So basically, we need a longer scamp summon, right? That's kind of the foundation here. Unless the cost is exponentially increasing. Right? Then that would be a problem. So from 10 to 11, it's a 6. Ooh, it is exponentially increasing. And 9 to 10 is 6. 8 to 9 is 6. Oh, wait, what? There's breakpoints? 7 to 8 is fucking 9? Huh? 20 to 21 is 6? There's breakpoints, man? $80 to 81 is only 6. Okay, never mind. It's not getting more exponentially expensive. There's just weird every other nonsense. Can we do drain for 120 seconds though? I don't think so. We can. Well, let's see how long I can summon him with 50 conjuration. We can do 45 seconds. Oh, it's not, well, we can do 45. Let's test. So then we'll make 40 second long spells, right? Because we want to factor in the time that he's around for. Well, we can only fortify 100 though. That's the problem, right? It's so easy to drain that. Oops. Well, should we try to give him int and willpower? The duration of the scamp won't increase the drain because he's, well, unless willpower. Unless he starts regenning, right? That's kind of what I was trying to see here. Oh, this is going to get really expensive, though. Well, let's just try without that first. Okay, let's just try doing our basic 100 over 40 seconds. So then 40 seconds. How much do we want to drain then? If we need to get 100 plus 30. Oh god, I'm in a math wormhole here. This is a simple one too. My brain's already destroyed from WizardMaxxxing. Well, that's already 120, isn't it? And we need 131. Before is 160. And he doesn't have that high of a pool. Unless he's regenerating over this amount of time. So let's try that. Eh? Because this should be able to tell us if he's regenerating if we actually get something. I think this is right. $78 is too much? You mean the cost of the summon? Well, we're gonna see. Oh, you mean the cost of the spell is too much? And the cost of the summon. Let's just see. Because right now our scamp is 100. We can bring that cost down dramatically by leveling up Conjuration. Something to keep in mind. But I guess this would be able to tell us if he's regenning based on how much we get back, right? Why did they change symbols? Why are my icons different? Huh? Oh, God. Let's not dwell on these things. Okay, so basically, if he does have regen, active regen, we'll get 160 FP back, right? That's what this test should deduce. I believe. So we're at 209. What's up, CV? Because he should have a total health pool. He should have a total FP pool of 131. And we're draining potentially 160 right now. Now we're at 291. I already forgot what I started at. I forgot. 291. We're draining 160, and he should only have 131 FP total. I keep forgetting what number I started. What did I start with there? God damn it. I need to write this shit down. Fuck's sake. Was that 291 that I was just at? $291. Now we're 274. So are we draining 160 or 131? I'm draining 131. So he's not regenning at all, right? That's the consensus here. He is draining? Let me just lay the math out here again. We're potentially draining 160. So we are draining 160. My brain is already mathed out. He is regenerating. So that means we could try to crank his willpower up. Huh? Let's see what happens. Science. Just to see the impact that willpower will have, I think. That's true too, Rusty. So we should go more than 4 then, right? Because this will let us know if we can regen 200. I mean, but the spell costs 264 though, so I mean there's just no way it's worth it, right? Let's try. The least I can go is 3. And he only summons for 45 seconds. I mean, this is just not mathing. Because this is only, what, draining 200 FP. And the spell is costing 264, right? I mean, that can't be working well. I mean, we could decrease the potency of the fortified willpower to 50. And now we could see if we drain 200. With 160 cost, giving us a 40 gain. Right? Right? $39, yeah. Well, let's see if we're draining 200. Let's see how much of a factor fortified willpower has. Huh? Maybe we should make this higher. Just to really juice it. Okay? I guess one of the components of this equation that's very important is how much willpower, how much FP do you gain per second per willpower, right? That's what we need to know, because we'd want to drain exactly that. Let's see, what would this test show us? I mean, it should show us... Yeah, we're doing like fucking insane algebra right now. We're actually doing insane algebra. Because we need to weigh the point FP per second of willpower. Let's just try this and see how much we gain. All right. Why not? This is potentially 400 magicka, right? That we're trying to gain. And let's see how far short we go. How far we fall short. I don't even have enough FP to fucking cast this, so hold on. Might have like a flat potion. Don't. Alright, we need to regen to full here first. Flawed test, flawed test. I think I have just enough FP maximum to do this. I think. I gotta wait for this buff to wear off. Yeah, bid for sure. But I'm just curious. Alright, so. We have 271 FP right now. Okay, guys? The spell is going to cost... $228. Alright. Someone write these numbers, maybe? And we're trying to drain 400. It didn't drain at all. What? Why did that not drain at all? We're not draining at all. What is the issue here? Well, we're supposed to be doing it for 40 seconds. We're supposed to be draining for 40 seconds. I don't understand. Did I do something wrong? I just drank a potion. What? Why did that not drain? It should be 10 points per second over 40 seconds. Right? The other one was 4 over 40 seconds. Let me just try it again. Maybe this is a fluke. Fuck. I don't have enough FP. It's annoying. God damn it. I definitely have the right spell. Yeah. We're definitely using NFP Volume 9. And the only real difference is we're adding willpower. We're fortifying his willpower. 50 points. There's no reason it shouldn't be absorbing. Right? Just absorb. They both are. They're all absorb. This is definitely absorb. Let's try it again. No, that's for absorb magic. Okay, here we go. This time it worked. Okay. No, it absorbed for a very, very short amount of time. What? I seen it for a second. Why did it stop? Why would it absorb just for a second like that? Huh? Yeah, it only looked like 1 or 2 ticks. Let's go back to the previous one, just to make sure that one's working consistently. Wait longer for what? I'm gonna do the previous absorb spell and do it immediately after summoning him. The 4 points over 40. Willpower takes a moment to kick in. I mean, it doesn't help us because we're doing them at the same time. Okay, well, let's summon the scamp and go back to this 4 points for over 40 seconds. I mean, this one's absorbing. This one's fully absorbing. Whether his mana regen is too slow for a spell or not doesn't explain why it's not regenerated. It's not absorbing for 40 seconds. Or this one did absorb for 40 seconds. The only difference when we're absorbing a higher magnitude trying to understand why this isn't working. I mean, we're giving him 100 magic still. Why are we only absorbing for like 2 seconds? Huh? I guess we can see if it's the willpower that's the problem. We could just remove the willpower from the equation, cast the same spell, and see if that's the issue. Okay. We're doing WizardMaxxing. That has absolutely nothing to do with our other character. Let's just take the willpower out. So we're gonna make a spell that does 10 points for 40 seconds. Is it maybe somehow he's going into the negative or something? I don't know. Let's just try it. 10 over 40. Over 40. We're just troubleshooting spells right now. $10 points over 40 seconds. Okay. Okay, we're starting off at exactly 200 FP. It's got to be some problem with the willpower. This is draining. I don't understand why the willpower would fuck this up. The only difference is we gave him willpower. We gained... We're at 20... Let me look at the... I gotta math this. So we're at 228. And our spell cost 157. So I gotta figure out how much we drained from him. I can't do this math anymore. We started at 200. It costs 157. We're at 228. How much did we drain, guys? Is that even better? Oh my god. Why did willpower fuck it up? Let me use the restroom. Some brain hurts. Give me a moment, guys. I'll be right back. Willpower increases magic resistance. Maybe he resisted some of the drains. So did we get 185 FP out of him there? When he only has 131 base pool. Or excuse me, he only has a 31 base pool. Since we fortify him, he gets 131. So he regenerated 54 FP over 40 seconds, right? That's the vital information here. Right? He regenerated 54 FP over 40 seconds period. Did the spell last the full length? Let's see. Well, I mean, the important number is 50. He regenerated 54 over 40 seconds, right? So we can just factor into drain 131 plus 54, right? FP over 40 seconds is optimal. Is that correct? So 155 FP. We want to drain 155 FP over 40 seconds exactly. Not really, because he could regen more if you drain less per second. How so? I think as soon as he goes into the negative, the regen stops. Let's see where it stopped. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention if the drain stopped midway. Willpower is an attribute that affects the character's ability to resist magical attacks. Maybe he did resist the second or third tick then. Eh? Maybe Classic Honor is cooking something here. Maybe there's a sweet spot of willpower that we can give him to increase his FP regeneration, but that it's impossible for him to resist our spell. Alright, we're going to test it again though. Alright, we're at 274 FP. Was that not 40 seconds? That's the problem. We don't know how long. We need to like stopwatch it. Oh, the scamp is 40 seconds. You're right. That's the stopwatch. You're right. No, he's 45 seconds. Why did I make him 45? So we're going to try. It's definitely hitting the negative. So we need to try to maintain his regen combating against our drain to not go into the negative. Why don't we do 44 seconds on these spells, right? It takes about a second to summon, 1 second. Well, it takes about 1 second to cast the thing. Eh? Does that sound right? Do several tests. We've been doing this for an hour. Well, both of those tests I think were conclusive. So we're going to go less magnitude for 44 seconds. All right. And see if we can't get the full duration dialed in, which should be more efficient. Okay. I mean, we can estimate, too. How much have we been draining? $185, right? Well, we were doing a magnitude of 10 before, right? Right? So, should we just bring it down 5? Because this is what, 280 or something like that? FP? Try 7, because 7 times 44 is 308. Okay. Dude's mathing, so we're gonna let him pick. He's mathing hard as a motherfucker. Okay. Alrighty. We're at 205. He hasn't gone in the negative yet. There it is right there. Is it the same amount of time left? The cost of the spell is 126. You think this one lasted about 30 seconds? Yeah, it's definitely way more than half duration. So we'd want to go a little 1 or 2 less magnitude here. Did we gain 222? We stole 222 FP from him. Let's try 5 points and see if we get the full regen, eh? See if his regeneration is keeping pace with it. Okay. A 213. I'd expect this to regen the entire duration. Because what's happening is he's regenerating and we can't get him into the negative right now. That's what we're trying to find, the fine line with the scamps regen. We're trying not to push him into negative. It's still going. So he never went into negative with 5 points per second. Okay. We're at 326. $326. And the spell costs 98. So what we can deduce here, we can't quite deduce that he has 5 FP per second, right? Because it's cumulative over the 44 seconds that he's regenerating it. However, we've broken the code. We're gaining FP here. Quite considerably. I'm thinking about adding a couple willpower. But then we have to figure out like the efficiency of this spell compared to the efficiency of that. Is what we have to figure out, which is quite complicated, and the math is I've already stopped. I've already stopped trying. Because maybe he is resisting, right? So should we try giving him like 10 willpower to see if it's efficient? And if he's not resisting with 10 willpower? Let me see how much cost it's actually adding to the spell too. We're gonna have to change those numbers, the absorb, but I just want to see what it's adding to the cost. We're at 99. It's actually really cheap, man. I didn't expect that to be so inexpensive. So we're giving him 10 willpower. Should we try to drain 7 again? Because that should give us a definitive test if the willpower is making an impact, right? Because 7 was definitely wearing off about halfway through, right? So I think 7 is a good test number. Right, Loop. That's what we're trying to figure out as efficiently as possible here. 10 was halfway through. 7 was like a third duration. But 10 had... Should we just go 10 then? Let's try 7. Oh my god. We can almost afford 6. Why don't we just try giving him 5 willpower? Ugh. Well, we could just give him willpower. Oh, man. Feels bad. Feels fucking bad. On Wiki, scamp-based Magicka is 50. According to our test, it was 31. I think is what we had determined. FP is magic points. MP, same thing. I mean, we can actually get this scamp cost down a lot. Okay? That's for sure, which would dramatically help. Because once we get to 75, we can actually summon him for 120 seconds.
How can I help you?
Or 90 seconds. I think 100 is 120. Let me just see how. Let me just think how long it's going to take us to 75. Because as duration gets longer, efficiency improves. Okay, dramatically as well. So if we could instead summon him for 60 seconds, I think is what we get at 75. We start to get a lot more FP back, basically, you know. We're at 100, so our fortifies actually don't get any more efficient. We're at 100 in the restoration school. But if we can make the scamp longer duration, it still scales, right? Because duration is equal to efficiency. Kvatch's gonna be crazy. I mean, realistically, if we're WizardMaxxing, we don't want to do Kvatch until like level 25, right? Because we want to get the maximum roll on a Sigil Stone. So yeah, Kvatch is gonna be crazy. Kvatch gonna be real crazy. Does anyone know actually what level is maximum Sigil Stones? It's got to be between 20 and 25. Maybe it's 20 actually. Maybe it's even like 18, 19. It's 17. Thanks, CEO. We're already at 70, so just a few more. So I have to be 18, or at level 17 we can do Oblivion Gates, right? Just at 17? Thank you. Such a weird number. I wonder why not 20. Alright, one more level of conjuration. Does anyone know if there's any other relatively similar cost summons to a scamp? Well, I guess in relationship to their FP, someone had the wiki FP page open. Like, what are some of the other summons FP amounts too? Curious. Because, like, if a Daedra has 150 FP, but only costs 50 FP more, that would be a pretty dramatic improvement. Right? You can link me what article? An article regarding what? Sickle stones? I mean, I believe you. There's like 5 people saying 17. We'll get to doing some quests and stuff here shortly too. I'm just very, very sidetracked here with this regen tech. I'm really into it. All right. Also, there's a chance here that we're going to not have the FP pool to do the next summon, and we're going to level up if that's the case. In fact, there's a pretty big chance we're going to level up right now. Because, yeah, if we're doing a 60-second summon here, I don't think we will have the FP cost. Oh, WizardMaxx there, we are literally gaining mana from summons right now. So it's a good start. For sure. In fact, why am I not just while we're collecting grapes, eh? We should probably be summoning him. I'll show you what kind of WizardMaxxing we're doing here. Infinite FP glitch already. Well, not glitch, but infinite FP exploit. Well, actually, I mean, really, it's just math. Ooh, wait, did that one not work? Am I not using the right one? 5 points. I feel like he fizzled out sooner. Right, the 5-point one was the most efficient. Wait, what? We stopped draining. Oh, is there a range? Boo. There's a fucking range. Let me just confirm that we didn't fuck it. That's kind of unfortunate.
Over here.
You're freaking me out. Yeah, there's definitely a pretty short range on it. Which means it's not very realistic to ever do it in a combat situation. Which I wasn't planning on doing, but still, kind of sucks. The touch versus cast, I believe, is incredibly significant. Oh my god, bro. What are you talking about, man? Get out of my face. Hope they go hard on the magic system in Elder Scrolls 6. I hope so too. I hope that they've been encouraged by the Oblivion remaster to come back to some of the old systems, right? Because it sold pretty well, I think. Well, that's a good point too, Loop. Yeah, it's actually not going to be practical in combat regardless, because he's not just going to stand there and let me leech him. He's going to be casting fireballs, which is going to fuck his mana pool. That's a good point. If you're gonna have to basically stand around and doing nothing to get this to work, you might as well optimize for magic gain per second, not efficiency per cast. Yeah, that's true. In fact, if we go 60 duration, the spells might cost too much to really... Like, the base cost might be too high. I mean, we're gonna go find out, I guess. Because it did seem like we want 5 drain, right? Per second. Because that should be the sweet spot for even at 60 seconds. Oh my god, my game crashed. Bro, oh no, this is the worst crash ever because it's gonna put me before I harvested all my grapes and tomatoes. This is the worst crash I've ever had in Oblivion, I think. Not like this. Not like this. Oh, let's go. It crashed right after I gathered everything. Oh, yes. Best crash ever. I seen those tomatoes empty and I was so happy. I haven't crafted a spell to work with weakness to magicka yet. No. I have not. A big W. We'll have to. Our destruction's not very high right now, though, so we're actually gonna have to go fight shit next. So we need to get our destruction magic up. And like, it's basically the same danger as fighting my summons right now as fighting other shit. I'd rather fight other shit than just keep practicing wizardry. It's the nice thing about destruction. And the bad thing about destruction. Actually have to hit enemies with it. Let me just grab my mortar and pestle. Nice. I know, Reckle. The fast travel point is like 30 seconds from the door. I wonder if it hides a loading, if it's because they want to load the tower in or something. But yeah, it's fucking annoying, man. It's fucking annoying. But it's more efficient to balance around a shorter summon time and drain more magicka per second. I mean, but the problem is duration gives us... The problem is we can't be more efficient in a shorter time, right? Because we were doing 100 absorb and 100 fortify in 1 second, and we were just breaking even. And we're not getting, our restoration is at 100 already. You know what I mean? But yeah, maybe there's a sweet spot. Yeah. Hopefully there's a sweet spot. I mean, getting our conjuration up is definitely helping a lot. All right. How's the wizarding going? We're on some crazy WizardMaxx tangent right now. So going well, actually.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Going quite well. Deep in the sauce, yeah. We've been making so many spells that we keep having to go vend because we keep making spells. We're sucking down the spell costs so hard.
That's a fair deal.
All right. Why do I have a retort on me? I forgot one.
Tell your friends about good day.
So make sure he doesn't get soul gems.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Nope.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out the optimal way to regen FP using absorb magicka. But yeah, I mean, I don't want to stand there next to my scamp for a minute. Really. So, I mean, Rusty does have a very valid point, but I don't know where the sweet spot is. Should we try a 30-second summon instead of a longer one and see if we can't give it some willpower, but not too much willpower? Well, we already have a 25-second summon, right? What it is? 20 seconds. Yeah, why don't we run some tests on a 20-second summon? Or how about we break it down the middle? We do a 30-second summon with 25-second absorbs. Let me try that. Okay. I mean, might as well do 29. Seem to be working pretty good with 1 second, right, guys? Five seconds, someone with a 40 forward drain for 3 seconds. That's a good idea. Let's see if this is an improvement, though. I really want to throw some willpower in the mix and see if it helps, but we should save that for the next spell that we craft. So, do we want to go 10 for a 30-second summon? And see if that compensates for his regen over a shorter period of time. Might not be able to go that high. I mean, that's so overkill already, though, right? There's no way he's gonna have a 290 mana, though, right? Something, thanks, man. All right. That's kind of the problem. We just go 20 seconds. Yeah, I want to fortify his willpower, but I want to get a base first. Okay, because now that's 200 mana we're attempting to drain. All right, let's give that a shot. And then we'll fortify his willpower and see if it makes a difference. Oops, I accidentally cast it. Okay. All right, we're at 258. Wow, I'm surprised it didn't cap out. We went to 365. The scamp costs 67. The spell costs 78. Man, that might be pretty fucking efficient, or pretty quick, too. Let me ditch some mana. Just kind of like feeling it out right now. I missed. It regenerates more per second than I was realizing, I think. Yo, that's huge gains of FP. Oh, okay, it stopped there. So he definitely did go in to negative, eh? Pretty quickly. This is a 30-second summon. Oh, we're actually only draining for 20 seconds, though, right? So, we're still getting capped a little, I think, though, right? No, it's a 30-second summon. I made a 30-second one. Yeah, we're doing a 30-second summon. And I believe we are... Okay. Oh, maybe I did have the wrong one on. Okay. Here is the 30-second summon. Oh, no. Ah! My spells are all absorbed. I think I was doing it correct. I'm just putting my spells in the wrong spot. Hold on. Just make sure here. Okay, we're using a 30. Wait, how long am I doing drains? Why did I even make a 30? Oh, whatever. Okay. 100%. Definitely using a 30-second summon. We're at 202 FP. I'm actually trying to figure out if they were getting the full drain off right now. So that's 15 seconds. I wasn't paying attention to my bar. I'm dumb. $14, 15 seconds, 16. Holy fuck, dude. I'm regenerating a lot. It seems pretty close to full, yeah. I'm regenerating a lot of FP. This is pretty good. Fuck, man, we're regenerating a lot of FP quick, and it's not a huge cost either. This is pretty amazing. Yeah, that's huge. That is huge gains. Holy fuck. So the only way we could make this really any better would be to potentially add willpower and increase the magnitude. And see if what the relationship corresponds to. Because like right now we're low on FP. Let's see. That's about as little as we could cast it with. About. Those are pretty big gains. Weakness to Magicka will help this, you think? They don't use willpower at all, eh? How do we get weakness to magic? Add willpower and increase the duration? I was thinking about adding willpower and increasing the magnitude. That's what I was thinking. Right? Why don't we try 15? With willpower of like 15? As well? We're doing 20 seconds, right? Were we doing 20 seconds? Yeah. Well, Scott, I mean, there's a lot of numbers and stuff happening. I'm sorry. I mean, it's a good idea to try it. We just don't have the spell right now. You know what I mean? We're doing one thing at a time here. I literally don't have the spell. I've just been balls deep in crafting spells. Well, what do you want from me? Okay, let's try and see if willpower makes an impact. Okay, that looks good. Oh, let's hope he doesn't resist it. Huh. I don't understand why. I feel like that little willpower he shouldn't resist, eh? What's it? That's what our current theory is, that he's resisting one of the procs. That's kind of what we're guessing. Oh, you think that it's him throwing fireballs that's fucking it, not the resisting. Ah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Why don't we test? I think it's because the third cast aggroes them. 3 effects aggroes, I think. We can test that by hitting him with fireballs. One fireball. Yeah, it's because it's 3 effects at one time, right? That's the problem. That's definitely the problem. So weakness to magicka will also proc that. That doesn't help us, right? So we wouldn't be able to throw a weakness in magic because he'd start casting fireballs. What school of magic is silence? I'll go get the weakness spell anyways while we're brainstorming here, because we actually have a pretty decent spell right now. Think we exaggerate with this math? I mean, we have a pretty fucking awesome spell right now. I think we're doing good. I'm just trying to make it better. Because this spell is slapping. Right? Silence is illusion. Oof. Yeah, I mean, that's really good regen. Well, it's pretty good. Test the spell in combat. Test what spell in combat? We're not doing anything combat related right now. This is no purpose of this for being combat whatsoever. I'm gonna go get this spell though. This has absolutely nothing to do with combat. Skin grab mage. Yeah, we can test this on multiple targets, but you can only summon one thing at a time. Yeah, this is not for fighting. This is because we're a Storm Atronach, and it's a nice quality of life to not have to drink potions every single time. It's kind of an emergency thing too, right? Like, what if we're in a dungeon, we run out of potions? We're just fucked. You know what I mean? No, now we're not fucked anymore. You know? Alright, well, where do we buy silence to? We'll get weakness to magic. And we'll get silence. I don't like this town. Oh my god, where am I even? I don't understand how the wiki says weakness of magic gives you infinite, though, with, doesn't make any sense, because the thing's going to start casting on you. It doesn't seem to be working like that. Let me read what you wrote again. God damn it. Fucking, I got an alt-tab now.
Oh,
fuck.
hello.
Bullshit. Why? Borderless was just working. From the wiki, this effect will use as a custom spell, Fortify Magic, Absorb Magica, Weakness to Magic. Yeah, but he's going to start casting unless Weakness Magic doesn't count as a negative effect. We'll check. Because if weakness to magic is causing it to do twice as much drain or something, that sounds pretty fucking good.
Be seeing you.
Good. Go ahead. Goodbye.
It's you. Hi. Well, farewell.
Goodbye.
No one's in the selling mood. Fucking stupid Mages Guild, man. So dumb.
Well,
there you go.
what can I interest you in? Be seeing you.
Great.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Okay. Oh, it's destruction, though. It's going to give us 50% more absorb. That's a lot. But would I need to have 50% weakness then? Or do I need to have 100% weakness? Because there's percentages here. Doesn't seem as simple as that.
Thanks for your business. Goodbye.
Hello. Is it me? Or is it quieter around here with Earth Ore missing?
Of course.
The objective is not to regen magic mid-combat. No. It's not. It's for out of combat. Not in combat. Anyone know where to get silence? And maybe we'll go do some combat, speaking of.
How are you?
What's my fireball looking like right now? Pretty solid.
How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite...
I guess we want to make a lightning spell, too, before we go venture out for fire-resistant enemies. Because we need to train destruction to get weakness in a better spot. Reveal, you think? Let me look at what my destruction magic's at. 65. Well, we're just gonna make a weakness to magic spell and see if it aggroes the scamp before we go out there. Because my guess is that it's gonna aggro him. He's gonna start busting out all of his FP, helping us not at all. That's my guess. Calm or move aggro? Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point, but it's also illusion, right? We already have weakness to magic. But my guess is that he's going to aggro us and start shooting fireballs. That's what I think is about to happen. Let's see. WizardMaxxxing column as well. I don't have it yet, but let's just see if the wiki is right and this works. Definitely doesn't work. Shout out to the wiki. I do have calm? Okay. I do. Is the magnitude supposed to be level? Anyone know what level the scamp is? Does the wiki have this listed? I don't know what level my scamp is. No, Scotty. Their base level is 5, so do you think we need a level 6 spell or a level 5 spell? You think the scamp is level 10, according to Wiki? The base scamp? Because I think there's maybe 2 different type scamps. We'll try 5, and if that doesn't work, we'll try 10. Ten drain? We've been doing 5s, haven't we? Haven't we been doing 5s? Like our best spell is 5? Oh no, you're right. Because we're giving 100. 10, okay. Thank you. Calm level 1. Oh, shit. Let's try this. I'm not sure if he's going to work if it's level 5, but we'll try it. It said fortify needs to be longer. Well, so far, nothing that the wiki said has been true. Nothing. The wiki says it has 50 FP. We determined it has 31 FP. The wiki said that those 3 spells put together work. They did not work. I don't think the wiki has said anything that is reliable yet. Right? I don't know if he's going to get calmed, though. That's kind of my worry here. Especially if it casts at the same time. Oh, the calm worked. And I think we are regenerating much faster, FP. Ooh. What was that? Because the 20-second timer on the 30-second summon? No, the calm definitely lasted longer. Right? Yeah, the calm is lasting, so we're getting a negative FP. Probably because of the weakness to magicka. Probably draining his FP faster. Right? Well, we could try doing the same spell, but going down to like 7 FP and doing it for 25 seconds. $29 seconds. Are we sure Drain Magicka worked? Maybe? Moon, we have to use console commands. Yeah, let's try 29 seconds. Let's try to get a super... I think we're pretty cooked here, so we'll try the best to our knowledge capability. Oh yeah, we have a 30-second summon. Okay... Weakness to magic. We were doing 50, right? We're gonna do 7 for 29. And then calm, right? Oops. Maybe 19 gets us level 5 still. Nope. Okay, 20 for 29 seconds. This is optimal, right? Don't you need to cast weakness to magic ahead of time? Well, that would be fucking annoying. Let's see. It seemed like it was draining better, right? Weakness to magic needs to be at the bottom. We tried changing spell order, and it didn't seem to do anything. We'll try that, though. So that means it needs to be the first spell. No. The last spell. I have no idea. How do you get it to the bottom? I feel like these just went in random order. Okay. Let me just figure out the order here exactly. Okay, it will be the last spell that I do. Alright. Okay, well, if we're gonna work off the preface that it does matter order, we want Fortify Magic first, I think. And then we want... Oh, we'd want Drain to be the last thing. Oh my god, this is so complicated now. Calm can be in the middle, because it just needs to separate the three. Okay, and then Absorb. And then Weakness to Magic. Let's try it. Why is it throwing fireballs? Maybe order does matter. Well, Calm was first on the last spell, though. According to another person on Twitch, Calm was first. And that was working fine. And it's on the bottom. I don't think spell order matters. Well, maybe. Why is this one aggroing and this one not? Because it actually looks like the top works the first. I think that guy is blowing smoke up your ass. Because the last spell we did... we had Calm on the bottom. Well, let's make the exact same spell. And make Calm on the bottom and Magic Weakness on the top. Why do I need 50 illusion all of a sudden? What is happening? What Palm over 5:29 seconds. Oh, we were doing 20 seconds before. Ah, that's the problem with this spell. The calm is literally not, it's not working because we don't have 50 illusion. That's the issue. Oof. Surprised Living makes a spell that doesn't work. Well, we've diagnosed the issue with our current spell, at least. The first one, it was less duration, so it didn't require 50 illusion. Because the duration was lower. That's why. Maybe it only has to have a 1 second duration if we spell batch it in properly. Maybe it just needs to calm him after the initial casts. Which will also make this spell a lot more FP efficient. Huh? Let's see. You don't think calm resets aggro? Really? When you tested the working version, you start attacking once the 20 seconds are up. That's true. That's true. Well, we have a potentially functional spell. We just need to get a couple points of illusion here. Let me see how fast it's going. Anyone? I mean, we could just go hit up the illusion trainer. We could level up and hit up the illusion trainer if anyone knows where exactly. And we need to buy silence as well. I wonder if silence or calm are more, which one takes more FP. Oh, I should be doing my other spell here too. Hold on. Can't even remember anymore what the good one was. It was this guy. It does not seem that illusion is leveling fast enough here. Maybe because he's not angry, calm's not actually counting as FP. No, it's not working. Fuck. How the hell do you level up illusion? Like, we need the illusion school. Where was that at? Brazil, right? think we're in the right town for it. Well, the problem with light is it's cost too little FP to level up quickly, right? We need a high FP cost spell that we can actually cast.
Not like that.
And light is just incredibly cheap, right? Like too cheap.
We have no emperor.
A coin for an old beggar.
Greetings. You too.
How delightful. Take
What
care.
do you want?
No, get in your fucking spots.
Have a look at my wares.
You even sell spells.
You too.
Yeah.
No, this is a 0 out of 10 Mages Guild. Would not
May I
recommend.
interest you in some of my fine wares?
Okay, we want a high cost illusion spell. 29 ain't great. Charm, people won't get pissed off at me because this one takes 49. It's not so bad. Oh, the light's actually not so bad. Aren't you supposed to sell silence too? She ain't selling silence. Well, we want something that we can, I guess, light. I guess we'll just do fucking light. It's more FP than I thought it cost. Oh, because it's ranged. No, self. Alright. I'll bite.
Tell your friend, you too.
Yeah, the AoE light makes it more expensive. Isn't someone here supposed to sell silence, guys?
You too.
Go. You too.
Fuck it.
What do you want?
So I want to test this one last spell that I have prepared. Yeah, this is too cheap. I know, having to chase NPCs around is so annoying. Ah, it's actually going pretty quick. The problem is I don't know if I can make a much stronger light spell. That's the issue, right? Well, I don't know where to get Chameleon and Invisible because none of the wizards wanted to sell me any fucking spells. That's the problem. No, I'm not really avoiding leveling right now. There's just no reason to level right now. What we're trying to do is make spells that are super crazy, and we'll level up as soon as we need more FP. We just have literally no reason to level up at the moment. Right. It's really that simple. Pretty handy when the light spell isn't bugged. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we're gonna level up. I guess the main reason to level up right now is to actually try to find better mortar and pestle for magic potions. Because we haven't really cooked a summon spell that's maybe good enough to rely on at the moment. And of course we still need magic potions for in combat. Right? But I just want to test this spell real fucking bad. Then we'll go do some shit. Because we need to train destruction magic, and might as well go do some shit training destruction magic, and then eventually we'll have to level up because we'll need a destruction spell that's higher level than the FP that we have. I think. I mean, the bottom line of, I guess, the question is we're WizardMaxxing, so we're just trying to get all of our spells as high level as possible, and we haven't hit a wall yet, really. It's just that simple. You know what I mean? Alright, let's see if our shit works. So we got Calm here, we absorb Magicka, we have Weakness to Magicka, and we have Fortify Magicka. And he's still attacking. Huh. That is a very fast regen, though. It is. I feel like it's safe to say. Because right now we're absorbing 10 points of Magicka. I think it's safe to say that Weakness to Magic is working here, right? Right? Is that faster than 10 points a second? I wonder why the others... Let me actually see if the calm isn't even hitting. Hold on, let's try this one more time. Because the calm is the green part, right? I mean, he definitely has a green aura. We're gonna try the other one now. Damn it. The calm isn't coming out, for sure. Also, you can hear, it has the calm sound, right? That's probably the definitive part. So yeah, the calm on the bottom, that is the first spell that's slapping, right? You can tell by the audio cue which one's working first.
Let's go
No, this is exactly... What is the cap on here? What is our wall? So he's calm for 20 seconds. So we can tell by that how short. How far we are short on our drains. By when he attacks us, right? One, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000. We're about 3 seconds off here. I feel like weakness to magic is working there, no? Let's see if we have the same strength drain and we can actually compare it back to back right now. Should. We have like 20 drain spells. So when that's working correctly is the column on the bottom. And we're absorbing 10 points, okay? So we will try a 10-point absorption without weakness to magicka. Which is this, okay? So we have to tell if it's working or not by picking between these two different spells. This is without weakness to magic. Maybe it's not working. That's pretty fast. This is with weakness to magic. No, it's not working. You're right. Why did that one last so little? Oh, I ran too far. Weakness changes it from 10 to 15 absorb. That's still probably worth it. Do we have any that have weakness to magic on the bottom? Yeah, but calm's not working for this one. For some reason. Yeah, but the one the calm is working on is on the bottom. The one the calm is working for is on the bottom. That's the part that doesn't make any sense. That's the part that's fucking us. So we'll try to make calm on the top. Let me just look here. Because right now we have a 20 over 29 seconds. And it's not actually working. God damn it. This fucking UI is so bad, man. It's so bad. See, we have this and it's not working. We'll try it on the top. Okay? So we want absorb to be next. And we're looking at 7 seems to be the sweet spot right now. This 10 definitely wore off, right? Weakness was not working yet, no. So now we'll do fortify. Oh my god, what are you doing, man? You are just freaking out for no reason. I wasn't pushing anything. Because this should at least tell us if the weakness to magic is working on the bottom. It's probably worth to go 100, right? If it's... Well, that's a lot of FP. We'll just try 50 here. So, this spell should work, eh? Weakness bottom, then we fortify, then we absorb, then we calm. According to that dude on another stream. Everything looks good here. Yeah, sussed it. That is optimal order if we are presuming that the bottom is the first cast spell. Which did make sense because when we put Calm on the bottom, we can clearly hear an illusion spell being cast. So it does seem to be correct. 2-spell combo. Well, it's kind of a quality of life thing, and as I just casted a spell accidentally by setting my controller down. Rip. I would really like to not have to cast 4 spells and then wait every time I want to regen mana. You know what I mean? So quality of life is definitely taking the front here. You know what I mean? All right, let's test her out. We're going to compare that one. We're going to compare the new spell with Calm on top and Magic on the bottom to the spell with Calm on the bottom and Magic on the top. Okay? All right, so here's the new one. Calm is not working. Also, were we draining Magicka better? I wasn't paying attention. So this is without drain Magicka on the bottom, okay? Okay, this is with drain Magicka on the bottom. I actually almost think it was working because he stopped, he ran out of mana. Fuck's sake. You feel like predicting that our spellbook's going to be a mess on a WizardMaxxing stream is accurate? I mean, hard to not be accurate with that prediction. No offense. All right, the big question is the weakness to Magicka draining faster? That's the big question here. Here it is. I don't think it is. No, and it also cut out immediately. So maybe it's working, but it fucking shits on his FP pool immediately. You know what I mean? It just destroys his FP pool. Right? Let me look at this spell. Unless it's fucking Fortify. Maybe that's what's happening. Because Fortify is a boon, right? We can't even... We're like not only getting 1 tick of regen, so it's impossible to tell if it's even impacting it. I mean, it's impacting it badly, for sure. No, it has nothing to do with bottom applying last. No, it doesn't. Top applies first, 'cause otherwise he'd be calmed. It's not calmed. No, bottom is first, it seems. And I think the problem is right now, we're making him weak to magic. And I think it's making us only fortify him for 50. And then we're draining him too rapidly? I'm really confused why this column isn't working. Regardless, why is this column not working? Right? That's the part that's making no sense. Yeah, write it again, Scott. This one works, but I don't think weakness to magic is doing anything on this spell. Like, I don't think it's working at all. Try calm first in a separate cast to see if it aggroes. It doesn't matter because I want it all to be one cast. Yeah, I know about the telekinesis exploit, but I'm trying not to use it. I'm not going to use it. Apparently it's an exploit. This is not supposed to function like that, allegedly. Where this is WizardMaxxing and being smart, that is just a bug. There's a difference. Try calm first on a separate cast. How would that help determine the order of spells? Yeah, but that's where I'm at right now. It's just doing 7 absorb over 29 seconds is looking like the most optimal way to do this with calm first. It's not lore accurate WizardMaxxing. It's clever use of mechanics versus like what is just apparently just a bug. Try casting on yourself weakness to magicka and then fortifying and see if it's adding less. So that's not a bad idea. But I mean, it doesn't change the results though. Try a really short variant of this rather than worrying about keeping the scamp around. Well, the problem is we only get 1 tick of regen right now. 1. It's not enough. We could try reducing the magnitude of the weakness. The problem with the current spell with weakness on the bottom is that we don't get shit for regen. I'm just gonna go with calm for 29 seconds, so at least we have a functional good spell here. Because we haven't really optimized one in a minute. Which should be... Well, we don't even need calm then. Because we're only using 2 spells, right? Yeah. So you think I should just do a... We have a 20-second scamp. We can try a 19-second. And we probably want like a magnitude of 12? Based on just gut? Try a 5-second summon. Well, the problem is when you increase magnitude, it becomes so less efficient. Because look at cost. Maybe with only 3 seconds. Okay, 44 magnitude. For 3 seconds, alright. Well, why don't we do a 4-second and a 5-second summon? So then we're gonna aim for, that's 120, right? He has 131. So, oh no, this is 160. Well, he's not gonna even have. Yeah, you want to go lower. 140. That's probably pretty good. If he has 131 base mana pool, and it's gonna be 4 seconds. That seems good. 140. You think 33 will be perfect? Well, he might regen a couple, though, in 4 seconds, right? Because he gets about 5 regen per second as a rough estimate. I think he gets about 5 regen per second, so 4 seconds, that'll be 20, so 35? Somewhere in there. The difference between 4 and 5 seconds here. Let's try to... No. Yeah, it's 1 FP difference. Let's do 5. Just in case, you know. Well, let's look at the math of this, though. 140 with a 60 FP cost. I mean, that sounds pretty good, actually. Especially because our scamp summon should be really cheap for 5 seconds. Well, the argument is efficiency is better for duration. So this might end up... Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It only costs 6 FPs. I mean, it's got that going for it. Yeah, but the problem is we have to do this so much, right? Nah, it's not as good. Yeah, there's like a fine line, you know what I mean? I think the 29-second 7 FP is the best way to do it, from what I am seeing here. Ah, it's no problem. You owe me some grapes. So we got a 30. Yeah, let's go with what my gut says is the most efficient way possible. At the moment, unless we crack the code further, it is 7 FP for 29 seconds. On a 30-second scamp summon. Let's compare that to the one we just did. Do fortify magic on top. I mean, it's clearly working here. His magic is definitely fortified. Whatever we just did worked. Otherwise, he only has 31 FP. Because that's a fucking big gain, right? Happy Friday, Alien. I'm not sure how much FP we started with, but I think that's pretty substantial. And 7 gets through his whole duration. Well, let's put this on the back burner for a bit, eh? Let's go do some other shit. How does this compare to the 10 drain for 20? Okay. The 10 drain for 20... would be this guy. Let's see. Maybe this is better, actually. This is dramatically better. What the fuck? Especially because I just summoned a 30-second scamp. I think that is the best. Yeah, I mean, that's tough to beat, right? Fortify Inn so far hasn't done anything. Didn't do nothing. Right now, actually, the region is wearing out Classic before the summon is wearing out. No, not even. Not that time. I mean, I think it's like perfect. I think this is perfect. I just we could figure out why I'm weakness to magic. I think it's just tanking his FP pool because we're draining so quickly. I think that's perfect. I was thinking you could stack it. When you fortify int, it doesn't add FP. It gives you more max FP. That's what it seemed like. Alright, let's go do some shit then. We need to train destruction magic. Let's go make a lightning spell that's like a bop. Okay, so right now our current fireball is doing 10 points. 50 damage total. So just go with a 50 damage lightning hit? I think so. Oof. Does lightning cost more to cast? Like, and fire, is it harder to do lightning? Okay, I would do 25 for 2. That's why I have my fireball the same, I guess. Or no, my fireball's a little different. It's 5 over 10. Okay. Do that. Try casting weakness on a second cast for testing the imp. I mean, it drains so quick, man. Like, let me see. What do I have as a base weakness to magic? 25%. All right, we could test to see if it drains more with our current setup spell, but I think it's just tanks his FP and it stops draining immediately. Let's see. Yeah, you see that? It just immediately runs out of FP. Oh, well, that's because he started shooting fireballs, maybe. So then I need to calm also. Or I need to calm beforehand. Well, we do have one functional calm spell. And if we cast magic weakness beforehand, it should work. Because this one worked for calm. What is it draining? And it's draining 10. Okay, so we'll cast magic first, then we'll cast this. I'm a bit worried about my mana pots. Oof. Been chugging them all during these spells. Alright. Cast weakness to magic. This is 25%. Let me just try that against the base one. That time he didn't run dry, though. Is it even regenerating? Do you think it's faster than this? It was faster than this? Is it? Is it regenerating more FP though? No. Like we're still the same amount of FP. Under the bust. Do you think I only have to cast it? You're saying only cast it for a few seconds, though? Not 29 seconds? Or what is our spell that we're... What's our good spell? I already forgot it. I called it 20. So our good spell is doing 29, right? Or no, we set it on the 22nd one was best, didn't we? I've already forgotten. Was this our good one? As long as the weakness is on the bottom. Yeah, but how do you get your imp to not shoot fireballs and bow through all of its FP? What was the 10 for 20? Volume 14 was the best? No, this is the one that did weakness. Or that's the one that calms. Okay, so we'll do 100% magic before we do this one. Which is the 10 for 20. $12 and $14 are working. Okay. Alright. Is he not gonna shoot fire? He's gonna shoot fireballs though, isn't that the problem? That's the whole problem though. Did he not shoot fireballs there, though? What? Oh, because we were using the calm one. So we need to make one with calm at the bottom for 20 seconds, right? That's what we need to do. And do we not need to do weakness to magicka for 20 seconds, guys? Right? Don't we need to do it for 20 seconds? If you get your absorb up, you'll be able to eat them fireballs. The problem isn't me getting hit by the fireballs. The problem is him using mana on his fireballs. You think I only need weakness to magic? Dots get snapshotted? I mean, we could test that. So we'll just go for 5 so we have a comfortable window. It's not expensive, right? The spell's cheap. Okay. You do 4 to 6, you don't do 5? You fucking weirdo. Okay. It's like saying you make a character level 99 to 101. Alright, weakness to magic. And we're going to do a 20-second. Absorb magic. We can actually get this down to 19, right? For 10 to be super optimized. I mean, because it's taking us a second to get the cast off, right? Okay. Think we did good. Alrighty. I'm gonna make a rotation here. 20-second summon would be next. And then FP add volume 25. No, I need the summon first. Derp. Kind of important. 20-second scamp. Yeah, level 5 comm did work. We've never done a level 7. What am I looking for even? A weakness to magic. Okay, let's see how much better it is. Oh my god. I don't know why calm didn't work though. Oh, I was using the wrong one. Wait, what was I just using? Alright, retest. Remember, we were using 3 though, in case it was botched. What the fuck was 3? 3 worked with Fortify Int. Somehow. What? What happened? What happened? Hold on. What's going on? I have no idea what's happening. Let me just test this again. I mean, that's good. Whatever is happening right now is real good. Because that's very fast. Let me see if Fortify is doing anything, alright? Because this one has Fortify int. This one does not have Fortify int, okay? There's also 1 second. So this has half the duration, so maybe I can use it twice. Huh. I don't think Fortify had an effect. God damn it. So confused. Yeah, we definitely want him to fuck off, but I need to check if the Fortify is doing anything. I have no idea what's happening. They seem like they were the same. 1 second versus 2 seconds. Not really starting to cook because that was a big jump. Yeah, the weakness is making him a shorter duration and much more viable. Wow, lady. Alright, so we got these 2 spells here. We'll do a 3-second absorb magicka. Oh no, okay, we'll just do all 2. Versus... This is 1 second with no fortification versus 2 seconds with fortification. Did I ever hand in finger quotes? I can't remember. That was the multiple second. That's the 1 second, I think. Oh, I can't. I should blast my magic on him, actually, is what I should be doing. What? Oh, I forgot my magic weakness. Whatever that one is, that's the best. Hold on. This is volume 2. Volume 2, the second fucking spell we casted was the best. Where it's just fortify, it's a simple fortify and magic. So if we add weakness to the... Yeah, just going back to the roots, absolutely getting as basic and simple as possible is kind of annoying. So can we just not add weakness to the bottom of this? And then have him be a 5-second summon? Wasn't weakness not casting unless you cast it separately? I think it will work. It didn't work before because we were draining slowly over time. I think if we do it all in one big bang, It might work. Oh. So we're just gonna replicate 100 magic 1 second, 100 magic 1 second. We'll do weakness 5 seconds. This is cheap. You could probably get away with 3 seconds. It's not. Oh, it's gonna be at the top. Okay. Oh, not health. Do 3. You can do weakness 1 case. 1 second. Okay. Oops. That's so annoying. That has to be on 2 different spells. That's so fucking annoying, man. I hate it. Why? Why? What's the fucking point of spellcrafting if you can't make the spells work? Ah. Sad. Sad. No. Is it easy to get away with the 5-second one? Let's see. Yeah. It's pretty easy. Alright, well, that's the play, I guess. Casting 3 different spells. He actually dies at like the perfect time before he echoes me. Alright. We have emergency FP solution. What should we do now? Did we just do that for 3 hours? I think we just did that for 3 hours. Oh my god. Holy fuck. So does that mean it doesn't work with a fireball? as well, right? That's what it would seem like. I'd have to cast separate weakness spells. Well, let's just do some lightning magic. In case I miss something like that. That looks pretty good. Shock weakness, we'll call it conductor. Conduction. About 20 seconds so I can get a couple casts off. Well, no, it's so expensive. I don't even know that's a real word. Perfect. Alright, so we got our lightning wombo combo spells now. That for some reason we can't make into one fucking lightning spell. Ooh, that pisses me off though. I mean, we don't think it works. We could test it. Maybe we should just not. Didn't seem to do that much damage. Why didn't you add weakness to magic? Because look at my FP bar. That's why. Actually curious how much this takes. This takes 85 per lightning bolt. Induction takes 45. Makes him take twice as much damage. Is that even good or is it 4 times the damage? You added 10 fucking area. Well, I'm not used to shooting yet. I'm not used to it. Alright, so... just go into a friggin' cave someplace? Yeah, I know, we need to practice our destruction spells first. Don't need to aim so much for the touch spells? Yeah, but you have to get close. And I'd like to do some projectiles. Okay, I mean, we can fight a couple things. I mean, let's fucking level up. Mostly because I want my FP bar back. Let's do a 24-hour sleep. And we're going to level up speed and int and endurance. Feel pretty confident with those. Well, we're just going to level up a little, I think. Alright. Oh, wait, I thought leveling gave me FP back. I thought that was the thing we had discovered. That's not. Go for max endurance first. Oh yeah, we should actually. All right, we'll level up until we get max endurance. Yeah, that's a good call, Rusty, because that's health per level. Build already fucked. Actually, is that right before I slept? Yeah. Yeah, I want to level up endurance first. Hit the bonfire? Yeah. Good reminder. Where the head and stick come from? From the tutorial dungeon, actually. I'm gonna make some int potions real quick. Some restore. And if anyone has any, like, dungeon recommendations or, like, a first quest, I'm all ears, man. We wanted to not have a good reward, basically. If that makes sense, because we're too low level for, like, stat stuff. What? You get this from the tutorial area. No, we don't want to do Kavach because that's a sigil stone. We want to make sure we're 17 before we do Kavach. Alright. Yeah, anyone know the bad quests that are fun? That give you jack shit? Huh? That we can train our destruction on? Nothing jumps to mind. Doesn't have the bad quest memorized. There was something about a soul gem store, or a soul gem sword, but that seemed like it was going to be hard. Do Fighters Guild for a wizard, though? Is it just a waste of time? Yeah, I was thinking about just going into a goblin cave. What am I doing? Nothing. Staring at an empty menu, which I've been doing for hours. Oops. Alright, hopefully that's enough for a dungeon. Arena. I don't think we want to do arena because that does give you level-based rewards. The main quest also gives you level-based rewards. Fighters Guild after a few quests turns into Goblin Cave, gold reward. After a few quests, I'm just gonna go hit up a cave. Go feel out the build a little bit, go practice some destruction. I mean, actually, Aelid Runes is pretty good for us, right? Aelid Runes. So maybe I should try to find one of them. Huh? Is the stones, right? Do those stones from the Aelid runes respawn over time, guys? And we don't want to sell the Wakeland and Varla stones. They're best in slot for our character. Turns out. We want to do it for the opposite, to hoard them. Ah, this looks like an Aelid rune. They're actually useful. Yeah, because eventually we're going to be doing fortification potion stacking, right? To cast like some game-breaking spell. Where we have like, you know, 5,000 mana. And one of those stones will give us 5,000 mana to cast some crazy spell. Oh, that is super convenient. Yeah. They do respawn? Okay, that's good news. So, does the 100% magic weakness mean we do twice as much damage? Or 4 times as much damage? Just twice, right? Yes. 2 times? I don't even know if it's worth casting my fucking spell. Fuck. Did I miss? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What's killing me? There's poison in here. Let me compare that to just lightning. Oh. Fucker. Oh yeah, I need my regen spell. It was much cheaper until I gave it a bunch of duration and range. Area. What's going on in here? Not much. This is a silly room. You know what, I wonder if we mixed in drain magic for our destruction spells. If that's not the play. Would that not be the play? Yeah, that shit is really good. And we're definitely having mana problems right off the go here. Lots of mana problems. Oh, I missed. Yeah, but wasn't... Oh, you're right, it is kind of expensive. No! What? What? Thank you. Yeah, we are a bit FP inefficient right now, though, for sure. This isn't Goblin Cave. I didn't want to do Goblin Cave. It was involving talking to NPCs, which I wasn't in the mood for. Cool, absorbed his spell. Well, Fortify Willpower does nothing for us. I'm not crazy about the conduction spell right now. It takes too many things to go right. Oof. I'm thinking about throwing 50 absorb magicka on a lightning bolt, and then when I have the drop on people, I'd lead with that, right? Oh, that's the wrong spell. Right? Because, like, these guys might have 50 FP. Wait, Vanda, are you telling me I can stack buffs in an Elder Scrolls game? What? This is mind-blowing revelation. Yes? Wait, we can stack buffs? Oh my god! Blasphemy. I don't even believe you guys. What the fuck am I supposed to do in this dungeon? Yeah, we'll get there. We're level fucking 3, okay? We don't got no butts to stack yet. Yeah, we don't butt stack. This dishonest. Yeah, exactly. What is this room? Okay, I gotta go around. I mean, our restoration is 100, so why are we should definitely be having a drain magicka lightning bolt. I think. You can make like a first grab emperor spell, you know, Star Wars thing. Or like, you know, chain lightning kind of deal. Switch. We'll be right back. We need to actually get this lightning into train thing. Wait, are you telling me I can buff stack? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I played the fuck out of Elder Scrolls 3, guys. Played the fuck out of it. I'm familiar with butt stacking. But we don't do... Willpower does nothing for us, for the record, because we're Atronach sign. This is nothing. Like, 0. Should we go 50 absorb magic, 1 second lightning bolt with the duration on the lightning bolt? That's probably a more efficient way to kill things. We need to be more efficient here. Let's give that a try. So we'll do 1d5 damage. We'll do 10 damage. We'll do 15 over 5. Think. It's 100 cost. No, it's 100 damage. Why don't we try to drain 100? Absorb magic is only touch? No. No way. Are you being serious right now? Oh my god. That's cursed. Oh, we're destruction. That's right. We're gated by all of our damage. Because of our destruction skill. I'm gonna try this. Hope it works. There's no way it's gonna work. Maybe it works on target, not touch. That shit ain't gonna work. I know it's not gonna work. Damn it. Damn it. How are we gonna be able to make this build work now? I didn't realize absorb was fucking touch. We're gonna have to do a lot of touching, which means we need more armor, really. What it boils down to. More magic resistance also. Oh, do a paralyze, range paralyze, and then touch. That's a good idea, Stacks, because then they'll still have FP by the time we get up to them and touch them. Actually, a very good idea. Where do we get a paralyze spell from? I like that. Does Fortify Magicka refresh the boon? What boon? What are you talking about? Yoink. That's it? Tell me that's not the whole dungeon. That's the whole dungeon? One stone? You need a bunch of gold for paralyze? We have 2k. Does that not cover paralyze cost? It should be in Brazil, right? That was the illusion school. That's the worst dungeon ever. Because, yeah, I actually really like the idea of throwing a paralyze out and then we touch him with a drain and we hit him with the damage over time. Fortify is a boon, so if you refresh, you get the mana back. What the fuck does refresh mean? Like, take a drink? What do you mean refresh it? You're saying you can just spam Fortify on you forever and have infinite FP and it's just that easy? No, it's not that simple. No. Potion stack 5 times. A spell will stack a Fortify spell where you can use 1 time on top of that. You can't just stand there and fortify yourself and have 10 million FP out of nowhere. No. Yeah, it gives you negative. Yeah. After it wears off. Yeah, let's go look for paralyze. Because we only need like a 2-second paralyze, maybe. So we'll paralyze something and then we'll touch it and steal of its mana while applying a dot simultaneously. Now, hopefully Paralyze is in Brazil. Hopefully. I'm not sure. Because none of these NPCs ever want to actually fucking sell their goddamn spells. Drives me to unlimited frustration. Gib Paralyze.
Let's do business.
Oh, we're close. Let's go. First try. Okay.
I appreciate you.
Hopefully we have just enough money to make the 2 spells that I want.
Hello, associate.
Good afternoon.
I think we're in for some hard times.
I think we'll level up again too, because those imps died pretty easily, actually. Let's fucking do it. I hope I even can cast a range paralyze, though. That's kind of the question. So it looked like I couldn't cast a 5-second paralyze that was on touch. Moment of truth. It is a pretty high level illusion spell, yeah. Okay, we can. Oh, shit. Okay, 2 seconds gives us enough time to run up to someone. Okay. And now we want a good hand spell. This is the play. This is the play right here. Ooh. That will fortify the enemy. Yeah, that's the whole point. Exactly. I would probably actually only need to fortify it. Oh, it's still the same price. Okay. Probably didn't need to fortify it that much. We'll do shock damage of 10 over 5. Ooh, this looks sustainable if it works the way I hope it does. Well, why don't we do 5 over 10? Okay, so what this should do is give us 100 FP and do 50 damage. Well, giving us 11 FP profit. Let's try it. I know just the thing to try it on. Come here, little imp. All of our research has come down to this one moment, guys. This one moment right here. Oh, you know what? I probably don't. Damn it! I didn't want that 1 second summon. Fuck. I'm fucking up. Give me the 45-second guy. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Time to see. I don't have enough FP. Damn it! God damn it. Hold on a second. Gotta go to Brazil to try practice our magic there. Because there's no laws against it. I mean, this should work. I think.
Can you spare a coin?
Alright, so we're gonna sneak up on the guy. We're gonna do that. Oh, let's go. See how much damage you take. Why did it take so little damage? Are they resistant to lightning? Because that's the problem. Are you resistant to lightning, sir? I am confused. We're just gonna hope that he was resistant to lightning. Yeah. Oh man, maybe flat damage is better against enemies, right? Because maybe you have to chip through multiple defenses with damage over time. That could explain what we're seeing. That would make a lot of sense, right? Fuck. Maybe we want to throw a weakness to magic on that paralyzed spell. Well, fuck. Apparently we have to bash it separately, though. Why does weakness... Maybe weakness to magicka works on non-damage spells, right? As far as batching goes. And maybe it'll work with the paralyze. We can hope. We should go shock specifically. And we're gonna have to run up to it. So do 3 seconds. Alright, let's try this. What do you mean my skill level's too low? What do you mean? For which aspect? Wait, does weakness to shock take more than weakness to magic? Take a higher skill? Or is it? Oh, it's probably because they didn't target. What? What? Why wouldn't that work? Why would this not work? Is there a cumulative? What? What? What's my skill level too slow for? We'll try paralyze for 1 second. Should tell me right here, right? Yo, I think the weakness is working, guys. The weakness is working with the paralyzed, I think. Right? That's a lot more damage. Okay. Okay. That's an improvement. Yeah, really just need to get destruction up then. We could follow him up with a staff bolt for a wombo combo too. Yeah, that's a good idea. So it seems like you can do combo spells with weakness as long as they're not damage simultaneously. I think. Let's go level up more. Because we actually really need magic gear, right? That's a big thing. Well, getting gold isn't the problem. Right now, it's mortar and pestle is, I guess, probably the biggest issue. And their destruction skill as well. That's good for now, I think. Anyone know where the destruction trainer is? Well, I guess we do need gold. You know what? I think what we should knock out. And there's no real reason for us to join the Mages Guild at the current junction. Yeah, it's really destruction that is the gatekeeper right now. Someone know where the destruction magic trainer is at? Because that would help.
There's a charge in the air. Been casting some
Oh, he knows. He knows. Because if we get our destruction up, we can do a lot more damage with these wombo combo spells. I don't know what the fuck school is. What I know, Brazil is illusion. I will remember that. Okay. Maybe it was skin grad. Well, I guess it depends who the trainer is. Could just go to a couple trainers, I suppose. Take a look at who sells what training. I could also look at how close I am at 75. I think I got like 68 destruction. So we might actually need to find like the legendary destruction trainer. Okay. Where one of these is destruction. Oh, what are you doing, Loop? What is this? Restoration spells? None of this says destruction to me. I don't see any of that saying destruction. It's the illusion. Maybe Burma's Mage's Guild is what all that shit is from. I go to Bruma. Advanced? I'm not sure if advanced is good enough for us right now. Once we get 100 alchemy, it'll be such a big game changer too. Oof, yeah. We need that 100 alchemy. Real bad. Real bad. All right, 90 fucking 5. Damn it. So close. Maybe I can get there, actually. Just right now. Probably. What other spells would be useful for us? I guess we can see if we can do some Fortify Magicas. We can. Alright. That's good. 96 alchemy. Burden Fortify Magic potions. Is that gonna burden me 19 points every 77 second? Or every second? I hope not. Delphine in Brazil is in Brazil is the destruction trainer, like a high level one. We're making some sus potions. All right, we're at 97. Mid level, we're already at 65 destruction. That's why we kind of need a higher level one. Yeah. Don't want to use that Fortify Magicka. Fortify Health, that's fine. Yeah, we're like 98 or 99 here. Come on, 100, where are you? Let's go. Magic regen potion hype. All right, game changer. Look at that. Look at that. We're gonna save some of them. Well, now we don't need to worry about our Magicka for a while. Let's fucking go. I made 60 restore resist paralyzed poisons. Holy fuck. I mean, that's money. We're gonna have to edge. Oh, no, we don't. Alright, big milestone now. We can make resto potions easily. Feels fucking good. So we already know flax seeds are the best ingredient. And I want to say carrots do fortify magic. I also think I saw a carrot farm on my buddy's stream. I'm going to go wander over where I think I saw a carrot farm. Because ideally we have a one potion that does fortify magicka and restore FP
Well,
simultaneously.
may I interest you in some of my fine wares?
That was a perfect system.
A good price for a good... You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain.
Fuck, we made a lot of fortify potions, actually. Fuck yes. We are getting into Wizard Max territory now.
Thank you for your... Goodbye.
Let's do business.
And we're getting common soul gems unlocked now. And greater. Okay, only a couple levels then,
Farewell.
until we hit grand soul gem. I mean, if the destruction trainer is going to be a no-go because we're so high level, let's see how fast we can actually train in the old-fashioned way here.
What is it?
Fortify magic. Throw some of those up there.
Yes.
Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, my summon killed me. I wasn't paying attention to my health bar. Thanks, Phoenix. Whoopsies. Damn, he fucked me up. Okay, fortify, restore, summon, and spam some shit. This isn't increasing my destruction magic. I guess it's because it's a multi-part spell. That's fucked up. Where destruction? Damn, destruction is a bitch to level up. What? Am I missing something here? I don't think it should be this hard. Oh, we're actually close to 75. Closer than I thought. However, I suppose it's doing no fucking damage. So that's alarming. No, you can't delete custom spells still. Unfortunately.
What's the news from the other part? Goodbye.
There's a place where you can level destruction faster than this. Now we're gaming. Just hit 75 and make a good spell and go explore. There's no block points there. Did a fat spell of light my ass on fire to level up? Plus wrestle levels? Yeah, that sounds efficient. Yeah, we're specifically gonna make a better lightning touch spell, I guess. go. All right. Because we do have stop, which does give weakness to shock. And we're under the theory here that as long as you get the dot off in the 3 seconds that the target is weak here, that all the math and calculations have applied to the 100% weakness. So we basically want the strongest dot possible on a touch. And we'll level up again, too. Finally leveling our character, as I deem ourselves semi-combat ready now. Semi-combat ready? Okay, so we want to hit him with the old fortify. Absorb Magicka. And shock damage. What can we get away with here? I think we're at 5 before for 10 seconds. Why don't we try and... I mean, realistically, we probably only want a 10-second dot. Can we do that? Let's go. Let's throw another paralyze on here. How much does that increase the cost? It doesn't even have a cost listed. What? Should we be worried about that? Huh? Why can't I see my spell cost? So how do I remove this? Son of a bitch. What a fucking pain in the ass these menus are, man. It doesn't list the FP cost of a paralyzed spell, guys. For no reason. For just no reason. Maybe if it's the top spell, it'll actually show me. Okay. Okay, now it's showing me. I don't know how much that paralyze is adding, though. Seems kind of like a lot. You can't even remove effect. Like, am I missing shift? Ah. Okay, we'll just do this. Three points, 20, 60 damage. That was 50. Now we got 150 damage spell here. Can we cast it? That is the question. Let's take a look here. Good luck, Phoenix. Will it be cheaper then? This regen is slow. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That looks fucking nice. All right, let's go level up. Let me make sure I got the mana back. When I hit him, I wasn't paying attention. Well, John, the console's cheap. The N64 games could actually have some value, though. Look on the bright side. Yep, that did give me some mana back. Let's go. Nice. All right. Max mana increases recovery speed. Recovery speed of what? My Atronach storm sign begs to differ. All right. Fuck it. Let's level up some more. Let's get crazy. Let's get crazy. Why not another one, huh? Because we are on the quest for mortar and pestle. Does anyone know the most likely areas, or, you know, a definitive way to actually get a better and mortar pestle? And we started today at level 2. We've gained 6 levels. You do, CEO? Spill the beans. Where do I get dank-ass mortar and pestle set? Because our regen right now is real ass compared to our mana pool. Our potions are real ass. We got 440 mana pool right now, and our potions are doing fuck all. How long are we sitting at level 2? 13 hours? About? There's a trapdoor that leads into a Conjurer Aelid dungeon, which double dips into an alchemy loot pool. Does that loot pool scale with my level? Because I'll level up right now to get it to master, if you know. Or is it just gonna, is it fixed loot? It scales. What level do I have to be to get expert versus master? Do you have any idea? Because it might settle with expert if it's a big jump in difference. Oh, every 3 days the loot table replay. Oh my god. Okay. Every 3 days it will come back. Let's go grab it. This is fucking nice, man. Holy fuck. We have the power. Alright, where are we going, man? Back door? Someplace? I'm all ears. $17 is massive, so does it make sense because that's also the sigil stones. Any idea on expert? I want to make sure this weakness to magic is working. That is definitely working. So you can pair paralyzed with weakness of magic, guys. Fucking huge. WizardMaxxing. Follow the road east out of Skringrad until you hit Greenmead Cave. From Greenmead Cave, it's north a bit into the forest. Okay. I mean, we'll go see. I'm fine with getting some journeyman shit right now. Honestly. Be a good improvement. I mean, fuck, I'm feeling kind of strong. Maybe we just level up all the way. Let's get humbled. Fuck it. East Road, Greenmead Cave. Thanks, Van. Yeah, I mean, it's finally finding its legs. Following the eastern road. Got my eyes open for caves. By the word gold on my map. Okay, we're coming up to it. Thanks. And then north into the forest, a trapdoor by some bushes and rocks. How dare you be alive? Oh. You sure it's not Grey Rock Cave? Yeah, probably not. The master level Oblivion goes? Yeah, they're scary. They are scary. Ah, shit. Not sure if I hit the weakness proc there. I need to capture some souls. Now, it's going to default into the pro... I'm worried that this will turn into a... I should drop my Grand Soul Gems. That's what I should do. I'll have to remember that next time I get to home. Damn it. Yeah, we need better potions. Should put a fireball on here too. Alright, found Green Mean Cave. Never seen the Shivering Isles. I'm excited. What's that, a fucking Harambe? A fucking Harambe? Oh. Harambe don't fuck with the lightning. Alright. Do dots from projectiles stack, guys? Does anyone know? Is it K-Dog? I'll actually listen to that. Probably. I hope it has less of Tom York moaning, though. His other side projects are a little moan-heavy for my taste. Where you just gonna... This kind of like the recent Tom York vocals. Okay, north into the woods. And we're looking for a trapdoor by some bushes. Bushes and or rocks, was it? North and then, yeah, bushes slash rocks. A trap door. This is a big ass rock. Left. East, west, west, left. Left. Pin north and slightly west of Green Mean Cave. That's where I am. Let's go. I'm expecting Journeyman, but we can find it again. Should actually look at my map. Oh shit, there's a bunch of guys in here.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, this is sick. Oh, this is fucking awesome. Oh my goodness. We are fucking game now. Hell yeah. Ooh, fancy shoes. Ice Storm staff. Take a look at that. 10 frost damage. Alright, we got new staff. I'm not gonna leave the other one. Drain health for mana spell? Holy shit, what is that? Oh, paralyzing and making people weak to lightning when they fall on the ground. Ah, it's still novice. This is supposed to be generated based on level. Eh? So I need to come back higher level, basically. 2 chests and one in the middle, one in the room when you first enter. Hit the button. Novice Alembic. So this is a randomly... This is an RNG alchemy chest is what you're saying? So it could have had anything in it? And we're too low level. Still. The big chest scales and resets. Okay, so basically we need to go rest. How did I get in here? Oh, it was literally... How did that work? Okay. Alright, time to go level some more. You're saying those big alien chests have a higher chance for alchemy stuff in general? Or that specific alien chest has a higher chance for alchemy materials? That would explain why we didn't find any alchemy shit on our rogue, because we were unable to find a way to kill ghosts effectively. And we're often having to avoid alien dungeons. Alright. Let's get a couple more levels. And the OG had spawned you inside the room and you were stuck there. That's pretty awesome. Alright, we got 100 int. Next stat. I don't fucking know. Strength for carry weight, I guess. Yeah, think. So we'll check out level 12 if it becomes some journeyman stuff. Luck wouldn't be bad. Luck becomes wasted once your stats, your skills are at 100. From my understanding. It adds modifiers to your skills, but they hard cap at 100. So basically it's like wasted. It's only good for the early game, and only once you have it past 50. I mean, fuck it. Let's see how many levels we got. Whatever. Think we were fighting below our weight there. So what else is the least wasted stat? Generating fatigue is kind of nice. I don't know between agility or willpower. I mean, whatever. Just go back and forth between the two. We'll rest one more time and then we'll run it over there again and see what we get. Or, I mean, we could see if we get to 17, then we really start gaming. It would suck if we ended up like a level 16. 14. Fuck it. Maybe we'll go do an Oblivion Gate here. Yeah, now we can actually find good gear. I'm sleeping to make sure. Yeah, now I only have to. I was sleeping for 36 hours so I could replenish the loot stash in there. I think I did one extra. Good catch, though. I was just like autopiloting. Resting. Oh man, we are gonna hit 17. So now we have the best potential loot. Except for some quests, right? Quests still have level scaling gear. This is just for like sigil stones, basically. I think. Strength is carry weight. So and health. Very unwizardly. Well, this is int is literally the only stat that affects our entire build, the Hunters. So why don't you decide for us? Willpower does 0 because it's regen, and we don't regen. Okay, so you tell me which one of these stats is the most wizardy after willpower, because strength gives health and carry weight. Agility gets weapons. Speed moves fast. Personality is a wasted stat, and so is luck. They do absolutely nothing in the late game. So we're going speed, okay? Because that makes us fast, so that's good. Willpower is quite literally a wasted stat. I could have 0 willpower and would be the same right now as 46. I mean, it gives maximum fatigue. Spellcasting doesn't take any fatigue. So we're just going back and forth between these. Luck doesn't do anything after. Luck gives a buff to your skills. But after your skills are at 100, they don't scale anymore, so it's a wasted stat, because almost all of our skills are going to be 100 here in no time. And how many fucking levels are we getting actually right now? Oh, does luck affect rolls, like finding shit actually? No, not finding gear though. Just like disease stuff or proc stuff. Oh my god. We're almost caught up to a rogue. Okay, there we are. We're level 20-something. Level 21. I think our rogue was like 24, 25. This is what, day 2 right now? Nice. I think I need to take a break, and then we'll do a night Oblivion stream. I think that's the play right now. Take a short little dinner break. I'm gonna let the dog out action, and then we'll be back in like an hour or two. Think that's what we gonna do, guys. Go raid Sammy. I haven't seen her stream in a long time. Yeah, I hope to see you guys later, man. If not, have an awesome rest of your Friday night. Yeah, gonna catch up with the girlfriend and get some dinner, and depending on how long that takes, we'll be back. All right. Peace, guys. Hope to catch you there. We're actually gonna start doing quests and fighting shit now. Peace.